Let me just pull it up. I'm gonna pull up the code that it wrote. Well, let's review. Let's review. Let us review. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Attendance, track, chat. Okay, here we go. So we got some C sharp. Are you seeing sharp? I'm seeing sharp. Workout pain always. Hold on, I can't even see this. It's always relieving to have. You know that you did the job. I mean, pain isn't always necessarily meaning that you did a good job. So you can get growth without pain. You absolutely can. The biggest indicator that you're progressing is that you're just able to do more reps or lift heavier weight. Usually is the indicator. Pain isn't necessarily the... Pain proves that it worked. Not even all the time. I can say that I've had pain and I have not had improvements. It's like maybe you just did too many reps and you're just like training yourself for stamina rather than like strength gains, and you know you did it wrong. I don't know. But it's probably more or less true though. You're probably like right 99% of the time. But there's a sliver. It's the good pain, not if your arms are T-Rexing. Attendance. Okay. Username, broadcaster ID. I'm gonna comment out these lines. Save, compile. I'm gonna reset the first chats because I think there's probably something broken with that. Twitch, first words. Okay, we're gonna reset the first word. So if everyone says something again, there we go. It was that code that was just broken. Beautiful. All right, so anytime anyone says anything, now you officially have attendance. All right, this is the unofficial Twitch streaks because Twitch streaks suck. All right, everyone has a thing. You can type anything and then it'll register you as a here for the day. It's just the first time you type something in chat. So here is how you check your... Every time you type here, you can check your current attendance, and you can also run the top nerds command. And nerds by attendance. I need to remove myself from the list, so I'm gonna have to look into the thing later and see, like, you know. Or I could probably... I can probably think of a way. There's probably some parameters in there to indicate that it's the streamer or not. I don't want to do it by names. Where? What are you guys running where? Who can beat Coco? I need to take myself off the list, alright? I do need to take myself off the list. Rare Brett appearance. That's right. Big Ed and Brett at the same time. What's going on here? There you go. Top nerds. There you go. You guys officially have attendance. It does require you to say something in chat, though, like anything. And then you'll officially have attendance for the day. Don't end stream? All right, so, Ivy, you showed up at an awkward time because I have to go. We literally just started. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. True. I'm protesting against Twitch right now Today was only a 20-minute stream. I mean, I've done 30 minutes, right? We've done like 30 minutes before, and this has been a thing. Absolutely. This absolutely has been a thing. Like, don't even mess around. It's like I started up the stream, and then like 20 minutes in, I started hearing Junior crying in the back. I'm like, uh-oh. Guys, I gotta go. I gotta go. Yeah, this is why like streaming as a parent is not the easiest thing to do. But she goes to kindergarten now, so that changes things. So she's been crying every day going in. And one of the teachers was scary, I guess, because the kids weren't listening. And then every day before she goes in, she was like, do I have to go? Do I have to go? Zevin, how's it going? Long time no see. Alright. I'm gonna do a little bit of refactoring today. I'll see how this this attendance thing works out. The reason I did it was because Redo lost his streak of 185 yesterday. He lost a streak of 185. He was in the stream, but like Twitch decided to not give him a streak like they do to Gamer, and now it's gone. Gamer, this is gonna be the only stream where you can actually keep a streak. Imagine that. How you doing though, Zevin? What you been working on stuff? You've been busy? How things been going? We've been progressing over here. Kind of. I need to do a little refactoring today. It's tough out there for streakers. You goddamn right. There's so many different kinds of streaking you could do. You could be streaking down the street. You could be that dog streaking your butt across the mat. I imagine it's tough. I want to move some stuff. I'm separating some stuff from the canvas now. We've been adding some stuff to stages. Like, look, we got an eraser now. We got a little wizard. We have a UFO to abduct your buns. Like, we got a lot of stuff going on now. I'm working on my game plus kind of emulator app that runs custom Ember file for my games. I don't even know what an Ember file is. Look at this guy. He's getting rid of the time. He does a little casty thing. Do the casty thing. Ooh, 27, 23. Oh no, the time is going. It's a custom file extension for what? Hold on, let me Space Invader. Wait, Brad, have you seen our game? Have you seen our game? Did I break our game? Attempt to open script, player data resulted in file not found. Save manager. Wait, hold on. Save man. All right, because I moved it. Save path, user, game save that tress. Uh-oh. What did I break? What did I break? I think I broke something.
Dear Corn Man Shoe. Dear
yeah,
Corn
we've
Man,
had some good progress on the game. We're adding some distractions to, you know.
Man Shoe, ear of Corn Man, ear of Corn Man Shoe, ear of Corn Man Shoe, ear of Corn Man Shoe, ear of Corn Man.
This sounds cursed.
Ear of Corn Man Shoe.
This sounds cursed in the background. Hello, game dev is hard. I am fatigued. Too much to think of at once. Too much to do. That is true. There is always too much to do. That's why you write a list, and then you do one at a time. Every time a thought comes up, put it on the list. Try not to get distracted, even though this is what I do every single time. How's it going? How's the game going? It's going good. We've been adding a lot of stuff to it. I need to do a little refactoring today, and I moved stuff around, and now it's just like, you kind of broken, my dude. So I need to fix it. Util save data resulted in file not found. Okay, so it's trying to load utils save data player. Okay, so where do we actually load the save data? Let's go to game manager, save. No, this is save manager. So we have the save manager. The save game. It's not finding like the script. Attempt to open script. Util save data player data GD, right? So this is the issue right here. Because I moved the script. Save manager 19. Utils. Save data. The GD. Get script. I get global name. Let me look at my save file. Hold on. Let's go to save. CD v game save dot tres. Okay. This passes in paths, which is bullshit. This is dumb. All right. Okay. Got it. See you later, Big Ed. Have a good rest of your night. Good luck learning cybersecurity, Brett. It should be easy, right? And the only reason I'm still here is because of my to-do list. Right. That makes sense. You may need to make some lists soon. Finish a lot of big stuff. Pieces are in place. Awesome. Yeah, you just need lists. That's all you need. You need lists broken down small enough that you can... They're like little bites of tasks. Like nothing gargantuan. And you'll probably... That's the only reason I'm probably able to continue on this, because I have like a whole ticket thing I can fall back on once my mind is starting to get all messy and like I'm losing direction. I can always just go back to the board and then pick something out. I broke all my signals in my game when trying to make a signal bus auto load. I'm actually considering moving away from the signal bus. I like to make lists that I then forget to look at. I mean, I do this, but then the list is always there in the case I need to look at a list again, you know? Wouldn't get script name return a string name and not a string? Yeah, I guess so. What's the difference between a string name and a string? I don't know. I don't know what a string name type is. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. Where's key referenced? So I have a key here. So the way I'm doing the saves is all busted, probably. Helper menu, save data. Yeah, this is all busted, I think. I mean, the easy way to fix this is to just wipe my save, yeah? I do need to fix the way I'm doing saves, though, I think. Absolutely, I need to fix this. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna delete the save. And now the game should work. I think. Okay, there we go. No more errors. I just need to unlock. Well, I don't need to do anything actually. Sailor Bun, Bumbosa. Let's just get the Chads, all right? Oh, it's like it's a string that you can't. It's a not immutable string. Okay. Got it. All right, so let me just do this. So now we should be good. Everything just kind of works again. I just had to delete my save. I just need to not let myself play like Warzone or anything too fun and accidentally take another 2 month. I mean, it's fine to play games. Just do it in moderation, right? Just treat the game as a reward for you doing, like, you have some stuff that you want to do for the day. Treat the game as a reward for after you finish that to do for the day. And don't you dare skimp on that stuff. For me, I just do it. I start playing something when my brain breaks. I've also been considering that I might do a little bit of piano practice too after my brain breaks, just to kind of wind down a little. You downloaded Toho 7? I'm sure you love it because I think you love bullet hells due to the fact that you love the way the Undertale battle system works. Fire, I play piano as well. I barely play piano though. Like I'm pretty novice at it. The piece, if I do play it today, the piece I want to learn is Into the Night on Chrono Trigger. Oh, at the bottom of the night. At the bottom of the night. Maybe something like this. This would be my go-to, maybe. So I'll probably try this one out. Boo 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 doom doom blue. Boo doom boom boo doo 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 doo. Mita's busy, stuck at work. Rare music stream? Yeah, maybe a little bit later. Once I'll wait for my brain to break and then I will do it. And then afterwards, I'll probably continue that game I was playing yesterday. I'm playing Toho on Lunatic Max difficulty. The first I got at the beginning of stage 3 and there's 6. Yeah, Big Ed plays a lot of Toho games and he always recommended them to me. But I'm pretty shit at those kind of games, I think. Or maybe I'm not, I don't know. I used to like playing those bullet hell games that were the old games where you're like a little plane flying upwards and you have a bunch of bullets coming at you. I did kind of always enjoy those. Similar vibe, I guess. I do like the way that they implemented Undertale though. It's a pretty unique system that works pretty well. Though it gets stale if you fight the same enemy multiple times. Unfortunately. The Undertale fan games made you ready for Toho? Oh, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. Alright, let's do a little refactoring. I'm gonna learn comp time. Yeah, oh yeah, I get that. You said you learned for release because you're an NPC. NPC over here. Beautiful. I know the that's about it. And then it has like an A minor or whatever, and whatever chords they're using. I've been trying to like analyze music as I play it so I can understand how it's working, like maybe a little bit of the music theory so it sticks in my head a little bit better. It feels like it works because I can say, okay, this goes to a C now, this goes to a D. I don't know. Like the most popular piano song? Oh no. There are a lot of most popular piano songs. Your heart's stuck on beating a fight? You won't be for long. I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Add the stage to the canvas layer. Where do we use this one? Ready? Add child card battle UI dot instantiate. Like, why am I even doing this? Like, what's the point? This is kind of dumb. That's it. This is the only time I ever do it. Okay. I'm just gonna remove card battle UI from here. Let's move it to the stage. Card battle UI. There we go. Now we got the card battle UI here in the stage. Beautiful. Okay. I could barely remember how to read notes at this point. I mean, yeah, I feel you. Like, I could barely remember how to read notes too, and I'm still struggling now. Every time I look at a sheet music again, I have to remember because I practice so little that every time I come back to it, it's already gone again. Like, the slate is wiped clean. I mean, one person who doesn't know the start of for release. Oh, wait. Let me see if I could just do this off the top of my head. Like, I don't practice this song. Let me see if I can do it. I'm gonna mess this up so bad. And you're gonna be screaming. Pulling all your hair out. You're gonna be pulling all the hair out. You can look up great time trio triple the psychotic. No, I'm good. I'm good. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a mouthful already. You start E. Yeah, you start E and then you go E flat or whatever the D sharp. I don't know. It's probably flat. Same note, context different. Ah, okay. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what the notes are actually. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right, I think. I'm just like doing this by ear. Hold on. Hmm. I don't know what the next one is. Is it a D? No. 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 I don't really know what the next one is. I would have to listen to it, I guess. For Elise. Let me hear. Listen. I don't want to look at it. I want to do it by ear. Hmm. Is it an E? I gotta lower this. Hold on, it's really loud. And then it's A. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. I can't figure it out with my ear. The fingers just find the way. Let me see what they're doing. Okay, so they're doing an A, which I had right. And the next one's an E, which I did have right. Okay, let me see it slowly. Okay, what goes after that E? What goes after that E? It's probably like the same arpeggio, right? E, and there's a, oh, it's an A flat. Wait. Wait, is that an A flat? Am I drunk? That was just a... That is an A flat. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then they go E. Ah. Do. And then it goes to E. Ah. Okay, whatever. After the start, I think it's A, E, A, C, D, A. A, E, A, C, D, A. Oh no, it's A, C, E, A. Which is, what is this chord? This is just an A. Oh no, it's A, C, E. This is like an A9. Or, yeah, I think it's an A9. I'm sorry, now that it's on, I have to do it real quick. Do-do-do. No, I have to do it real quick. I'm sorry. You've summoned the beast. Oh my god, I don't remember. Wait. Make it rain. We're gonna make it rain now. You can't stop this. Ah, I don't remember. Bow chicka bow, back up a back a bow, boom back up a boom bow. Me rap it to your beat, the boop bow. Is this piano right by your desk? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's actually under my desk. I have a standing desk that I have slightly elevated to just fit the piano under this, so it's always accessible to me. I try to put the least resistance between me and my piano so I can play it, and then I never play it. Except for when I do play it. But when I do play it, I can't stop playing it. If that makes any sense. All right. This is from Nier. Yeah. Dinner time. Enjoy. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I always forget this. Is it from Undertale? Yeah. It is from Undertale, yeah. God damn, it's so hard to remember. And the first two notes already got me. I like how you could just do that, and it gives you like that it gives you redo in. There you go. Look at that. Just in. Just in, right? Anyway, yeah, I was gonna practice this a little bit later. And try to do the ding ding through the night. Because I love that song so much. It's so pretty. Do I know anything else before I turn off the piano? Wait, hold on. I know more things. I know more things. I'll try this one again, see how much I remember. I probably forgot a lot, though. What's the next note? No, what are the notes? I don't remember the notes. I remember this part though. Okay, and then I'm kind of forgetting. Guys, the government stole my brain. I don't want to code right now, so I want to play Among Us. I've actually never played Among Us. Pokemon Route 1, which one is that? Is that one it? I can kind of do that off my head. It does like a little. Last time I played Among Us was like 4 years ago. Well, they're siphoning your brain juices now. Hey, there we go. We got it. All from memory. All from memory of how the song sounds like. Gonna go play Among Us? All right. Go, have fun, enjoy. You slacker. I play that game too much. All right. I don't know what the base is at all though. God damn it. God damn it, I don't remember the notes. No. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, whatever. I'm done. I'm done. All right, I'm done. Done screwing up songs. Here we go. Let's go back to coding. Piano's fun though. Chad is falling asleep. The lullabies. All right, let's go back to coding. I'm done. We had a detour at the beginning of stream, as is what we do. I love playing piano though. It's fun. This is something I could just do in my free time, and I could lose like hours on it, just doing it. Just like programming. I could just lose hours. Hours upon hours. Zero regrets buying a piano. It is like one of my best investments. All right. We need to move the challenges out of the canvas and into the stage. Because challenges should not belong here. Dun, dun. Chat falling asleep before? How about now? Mita's ready for the nap. A little bit early for the nap, but the nap cometh. Alright, so let's do it. Challenge. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let me move the time left label. Let's actually have a proper timer in here, yeah? This thing bounces a little weird. I'm not really the biggest fan of that. Hold on. It's not bouncing anymore. Card Battle UI. Hold on, let's go to Card Battle UI. This whole thing that takes up the whole screen should not... The mouse filter pass propagate up, right. Do I have anything else that's like taking up screen? Because like, this is not really... Draw pile, discard pile. Can I still click this stuff? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. This all works. I'm gonna get rid of this canvas HUD and the time left label. Just delete it. These don't belong here anymore. Canvas is just a canvas. That's all it should be. Why do I have world boundaries in here? What's going on here? Oh, is this for the, this is for the little guys that are in there, right? So they don't leave the world of the canvas. Bloom. Let's close all. Boop. All right. Dex, next time I pass you a version of this game, you're gonna have to delete your save file because I busted something up so bad that you can't run the game unless you delete it. I need to figure out how to not do things like that. It's all in the process of learning, I guess, though. I just don't want to prioritize learning what went wrong there at the moment. Okay, so we're gonna have a little timer at the top left. Boom, boom, boom. I think I'm gonna take out the draw pile. I think we're actually just gonna remove that. The discard pile. That's it. Once you play your cards, you're done. You're donezo. Okay? You're donezo. By the way, top nerds, you guys officially have places. For whatever reason I'm on this list though, and I need to not be on the list, you know? I need to not be on the list, so I need to fix that. But yes, we officially have a top nerd chart. I need to make it look a little bit better because it looks like butt cheeks right now. In due time. No, I'm not sure you can add new lines to a Twitch chat. Okay. Unless there was a thing. Yeah, no, it just does. Damn. Jenny's at the top of the leaderboard? Why is that insane? That's kind of insane, actually. I wonder what happened to Lou. I haven't seen Lou in a while. He's phased out of existence. Boom. Canvas HUD. So let's go to canvas. HUD. Delete this. Next error. Challenge timer label. What reference this? Fine challenge? Alright, that's fine. Just delete them. Okay, and next up we'll go to the stage. The stage itself. The gamer second. That's right, second Jenny. Hey, you broke as a joke. You only got 3 mil? Even after all the gambling loss, I guess so. Even after all the gambling losses. Can you imagine? It goes to show you that, like, sometimes you can just be too big to fail, you know? We also spawned negative stars. Yeah, we did. Those freaking negative stars, though. Brett is freaking trolling. He was pinning people up, freezing them, dropping a negative star, and it's just like impending death, financial death incoming. It was so ridiculous. And there was nothing I could do about it. Oh, maybe I could if I learned the commands. He already had the upper hand though, because he knew the commands. He was quick. Oh, that had me rolling. Okay, so in this stage, let's add Dex has passed me. The wonderful Dexter. Hold on. It's passed me. A sprite for the timer. So let's go ahead and use it. Let's make an art folder in here. Timer. This does not need to be a timer. It just needs to be a texture rect. Boom! Holy size on this thingy. All right, cool. I could probably scale this down. That feels like an appropriate size. 0.25? 0.2? Maybe? Okay, around 0.2. I think this might need to be simplified a little bit. Like, we probably remove the buttons because it doesn't need to be that big. Let's go ahead and add a label to this. Font size 64. Bigger, 100. Damn, how big is this thing? I think it's real big. Boom, 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 bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, and then we just center the text. Horizontal alignment, center. There we go. Beautiful. Time left label. Let's do that. Boom. On ready var, time left label. Label. Time left label. I think that's what we called it. We did the caps. Perfect. And then we could do the timer. Oh, let's call this like something. Time left clock. Okay, let's do that. Unready. That. Unready var time left. Ideally, you'd want this in its own scene, I guess. But screw me, right? Texture rect. I feel like it's overcomplicating something that doesn't need it. Time left. I did call it a clock, so we're good. Okay, so we could do challenge. Find challenge. Time left. Okay, so where do we use this? Stage dot time left label dot text. Stage dot time left clock dot visible. Okay, cool. Current canvas. Stage dot time left time left label. Why is this? Why is stage not defined here? Care to share. Stage is not defined. What do you mean it's not defined? You're not defined in the current scope. How could it not be defined in here? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. This is just a tick. And this is referring to the inside things. Hey Rig, how's it going? How you doing? Just doing a little refactoring. We're doing a little bit of refactoring. Boom, 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 boom. Not bad. How about you? That's good. Yeah, I'm just identifying some issues currently still. My little canvas guy has a little too much responsibility still, so I'm trying to make it have less responsibility. Stage is not defined in the current scope. You're right, it's not. It's underscore stage. Why did these not complain? Hello? That's even more weird. Okay. These weren't complaining. Why were they not complaining? I don't get it. Boom! That's right, we have a wish list. That's right, let me pin that. Hello, random subject of the multiverse. How are you doing, other random subject of this multiverse? You have the same color as my bot, so it's hard to discern your messages apart from my bot's messages. God damn it! It shows up as white in the thing here. Look at this. Boom. Music is a little bit loud, I think. Wait, hold on. Alright. Lower that down just a smidge. By a smidge, I mean a lot. Current canvas. Cool. And this is its reference, and nothing will bother it. So we'll just make this visible if necessary. And then where do we set the visibility? Wait, why is it doing this? I could do this. Hold on. Okay. Time it. If there's no time attack enabled, then don't do any of this, yeah? Okay. But I can just do this as well. Stage, timer clock, visible equals time, line challenge, time attack enabled. Okay. We would just do that. I could probably do this as well, right? Func. Initialize timer. Just throw this in a function. Boom. Time left, clock visible equals that, and then I could say if time attack enabled, then we'll do initialize timer. Boom. Perfect. There we go. This will be set visible depending on... I don't have to return anything. I'll just do this thing is visible if... You know. Ding, ding, ding. I think I like leaving it before there. Okay. Okay. Good, so that's simplified a little bit. I don't even have to look at this anymore. Or maybe I might have to, I don't know. My existence is the same as yours. Double checking my game to be more specific. I'm checking the transition from SQL to JSON. JSON, you say? What are you transitioning from SQL from Squeal to JSON? Jason. I'm gonna call it Jason. From Squeal to Jason, all right? What are you transitioning? What kind of data? Why is it going from Squeal to Jason? Squeal just sounds so ridiculous. You can't stop me because this is the abbreviation, okay? Squeal. You can't stop me. We're in it. We're squealing. I'm not using a database. Well, I am using a database, but it's a text file. Squeal, little piggy, squeak. This is my database. You see this? It's beautiful. My database is so pretty. It's the OG database. The OG. You can't knock it. Basically, that's all. All the information. I'm just writing my own engine that is without a game engine. I see. I got you. And what is your language of choice for this? What is your language of choice? A TSV database? That's right. We're doing a TSV database. I don't need anything more complicated. Mr. Jason is kind of heavy. Python? You savage. I like how you have to put ... after Python because you already know. You already know your first mistake. This squeal light is pretty damn slick. I've slightly interfaced with the squealy light, and it's been nice. Top 3 reason I stay: wholesome streamer, chill vibes. 3, go back to 1. Squeal light is pretty damn slick though. Yeah, and then you could just like I remember I could just like console my way into it and just run some queries, which seemed kind of cool. Like I've barely used it, but it seemed nice. 3 is above the message. Oh, I need to take off my. Why am I wearing socks right now? All right, we're gonna do a barefoot stream, okay? Only feet. Wait, give me a second, because it is hot in here. Feet cam. Believe it or not, I actually have had my foot on stream before. I did a cleaning stream one time. I was cleaning my house. Barefoot like trees. I have had my feet. I had essentially like pretty much from like torso down. Cleaning. I did torso down. But it's kind of funny because like I have no problems revealing my face. I just did it for the memes. It doesn't lag in Python anyway. The main thing is that everything works, and it's practically the only language I know. I see. If it's your only language that you know, then like really, like you go for it. You slay, queen. All right, you slay. You get that Python. You know what they say, my anaconda don't want none unless you got Python, hun. All right, that's the reverse. That's Mix-a-Lot if he was a little bit queer. All right. No reveal face yet. Reveal when 1K followers. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. You don't need relations between 2 tables. A simple file is enough. Yeah, no, this is absolutely enough for me. I don't think I have need for. This is like a really small scale game, where it's not super data driven. This is just housing all the data for the cards, and that's about it. I don't think I have to do anything extra here. I think it's good. It's good. We're good. Fit all of them into a constants file. Technically I could, but I'd rather not. I like to copy and paste my database, you know? We copy and paste this little database that we got here, you know? We copy and paste. Was this a spreadsheet? I think it was a spreadsheet. Yeah, there we go. This is my database. I just have it in a spreadsheet up here. When Dex adds a new one, we just kind of add something to the list, give a little ID, copy, paste, bam. And it's just implemented. Easy. Easy. I gotta figure out what to do with the skills though. Like each skill has like, I'm guessing I'll probably need to do skills like this, where each skill has a unique name. And this will have to be like a drop down of different skills. So yeah. And then for the skills, it'll load the appropriate text and stuff. So I probably will need like a skills database as well. That would be maybe the only thing. Oh, skills table, right? This is our table, all right? It's a table. It's a beautiful database. I wouldn't have it any other way. JSON could go screw itself. If I had this for, like, imagine if I had this for JSON, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would be like 10 times longer of a file. I don't know if I want to make it an enum, because Godot is kind of weird with enums. It turns them into integers immediately. And it's GDScript sucks a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. So it does make it a little difficult when you're trying to do stuff. You get unexpected results. Sometimes you get a number, sometimes you get a string, and it's just like, I want strings all the time when I'm using enums. So I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do with those. But what I could probably do, I'm probably gonna do it as a string. Regret my choices, but still stick with it. That's probably what's gonna happen. If I was using C#, I'd probably make these enums. Because C#, like, it's pretty easy to print the enum as a string, or it'll look them up, and you know, you never get any weird issues with like, oh yeah, this is an integer. It's precisely to show off the weirdness that I'm writing my own game engine. Yeah, well, okay. The main thing is that it works and expands. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. It's just people are like, oh, cool, you're writing your own game engine. What are you using? They're using C++, you're using Rust, and then you say Python, and they're gonna be like, they're gonna have whiplash. But you do whatever works for you. Like, if you're proficient in that and you can get it to run well, then that's all that really matters at the end of the day. OpenAI just dropped new models for AI, GPT, 56 Sol, Terra, and Luna. There you go. Why? What do you mean why? We have Mira Luna. We have the Mira Luna AI. We don't have the Mira Bell AI, okay? We don't have that one yet. Have you seen the trick of using resources as enums? I have not. No, you've piqued my interest. I'm watching now.
Hello, and welcome.
It's only 5 minutes. Let's take a peek. You've piqued my interest.
Welcome to Bite-Sized Godot, a series covering technical aspects and development tips
Yes.
for the Godot game engine.
I like the
I'm
intermediate
Bryce Simpson,
tutorials.
Professional game programmer with over a decade of game development experience.
Sure. Okay.
First off, what is an enum and why?
I don't need your
are they useful?
qualifications. Get to it. Yep.
Enum is short for enumeration, and they
Right.
basically act as named integers. By default, they'll start at 0 and count up, but we're allowed to specify their underlying values if we feel doing so would be useful. The inspector will see exported variables of enum types and display them as drop-downs rather.
Also, working with enums in GDScript is super wonky, because like if you added, say I have like a value of B without an integer assigned to it, set to an export variable somewhere or a resource, and then I add something before the B, like A2, then all those B's become A2s in the resources, and it's like, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
Than normal integers.
So if you're using enums in Godot, you need to assign integers to them if you want them to stay consistent with your export variables. It's so stupid. I hate it. Okay. Match tech, element wind, when element equals earth. Sure. I'd probably use a dictionary here.
As an example, let's say we were making a game where different characters and attacks have different.
I would use a dictionary here. If you're writing enums out to files, I found it more useful to export the keys, not the values.
Elemental
And
like-
the keys are the integers, right? Or no, the keys are the strings. The strings that are, I don't know what the key of an enum is.
We created 4 elements
here.
where wind beats earth, fire beats wind,
Because it seems to.
fire, and earth
Okay,
beats water.
strings. Okay.
At this small scale, this works fine, but imagine if we started adding more elements with more than one advantageous matchup.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'd use a dictionary here.
This is quickly grown.
Super effective function. I'm suing. This is literally the same thing as Mira's code. Mira, they actually looked at your repository. Then they're like, damn, I like the way she did this. I'm going to copy and paste this into my video. And now we're going to use it as the thing to step on. It's going to be the doormat code. They got you. They got your number. Enums are just dictionaries, a little more functionality on top. That's what it seems like. That's actually turned on the stream to better concentrate on the code. Something went wrong.
Size, which is very difficult to manage.
It's hard, man.
Worse, our entire
It's hard.
element system needs to be defined in code, which creates 2 problems. First, if we're working with designers who aren't very familiar with programming,
Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much.
they'll
Phantom
tend to depend on
_Dol just
programmers to
followed.
update the whole system anytime anything needs to be changed. Second, if we're creating a plugin which is going to be reused, anyone wanting
I think the way I did this in my other game is I used a dictionary. Hold on. Let me see. Omori. So when I did the Omori prototype, hold on. Battle. I had the battle player, right? Weakness. Emotion helper. Okay. So this was my shit. Hold on. Did I use a dictionary? This is like a bunch of lookups for stat modifications. Hold on. I guess I didn't really need to because they only have 3 emotions, so it was pretty simple. I left it simple, I think. There was a lot of looking up, though, that you have to do. I remember this. And then they have, like, different levels of emotion. Like, you have happy, ecstatic, and then manic. These are all a type of happy. But they have different multipliers depending on what your current emotion is. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Just keep going.
to add more elements to the system, we'll need to modify our code, which they might not do correctly. I've found a good solution to both of these problems is to leverage the inherent uniqueness of different resources in our project. Usually, you'd create a custom resource type to store a set of data which can be reused,
Right.
but you don't have to give them any custom fields.
Okay.
By creating the empty custom resource type element, we have decoupled the list of element types from the rigidity of an enum, which must be entirely defined in one file. This lets us or anyone else easily create more elements and ensures doing so won't break anything by accident. The next problem to solve is type advantages themselves.
So you can have maybe an interface? Or what are they going to do? Is super offend? Okay. Okay. Elemental advantages is a node. A node. Sure. I don't know how much I like this. You could probably use abstracts. Right. This is what I would use abstracts for, right? So I would probably drop like this would inherit from some kind of element if they're doing resource, I guess.
I've defined it with more data by creating
And then you
a
just
dictionary which acts as
each one will
a
have to
accessible
implement
lookup table by making it an
the weaknesses
operating
that they're strong against, I guess.
This lets us drastically simplify our code, as well as improving performance.
I don't like the editor first approach though. I do not like editor first.
And it makes it easy to update or expand our system.
I actually like using the editor as little as possible, and like maybe if I have to do UI stuff, I'll like using the editor. But if I'm not doing UI stuff, I like doing everything through the code.
Speaking of performance,
Okay. So element advantages is super effective. So what did they do here? They have a
let's hop over to GD's.
what am I looking at? So, okay, so there's the element advantages. There's a node. Again, like I don't think this needs to be in a node. I don't know why this can't just be like a ref counted or something. Even if they don't have like any kind of inherits. But yeah, okay, because they want to do this in the editor. I get it, fine.
Script live to profile the difference between comparing enums and resources.
That's painful to me though. He's just writing out the
You can
performance.
see here that comparing two resources does tend to be about 20% slower than comparing enums. However, since we're using our resources purely as unique identifiers, we can leverage their own underlying unique identifiers to compare them much faster.
I don't know if I like this approach.
We can see now that by only worrying about a resource's underlying RID, we can gain back that.
But it
performance
is a
that we
different
lost
approach.
basically for free. It's
I
important
guess.
to note, however, that getting an RID does actually cost a significant amount. So it only makes sense to do this if you can pre-process all your resources into RID.
I'm just a hater bitch though, you know. Like I just don't like editor first approach. And this kind of forces your hand into that. It would be nice if enums were a little hater ass bitch club. There you go. We're in the club. We're in the club. Feels good to be in. But to be fair, I do a lot of shit sloppily and not great, so I could probably stand to learn from that. Let me charge my phone. Forget that I always need to charge my phone. So I don't have 2% battery later. Okay. Charge your phones. Don't forget to charge it. Now. Plug it in. Don't forget. Reminding all of you. Be right back. Let me get some more water. I'm back. All right, let's continue. Let's move the challenges out of the canvas and into the stage is what we were doing, and we were kind of on that. We challenge Challenges. Let me just comment this out, yeah? Check stage complete. I'm just gonna comment this out, but I'm also gonna copy it. Let's go to stage. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. We got a lot of code here. I'm gonna do this. We don't have a challenges array. Where do we make the challenges array? Challenges. Challenges. Right, okay, canvas that challenges that pushback. So let's just make a challenges array here. Var challenges is gonna be an array of challenge. There we go, we push this back over here. Yeah, let's not. We'll do that, push them back here. Challenge.load, challenge self. We pass itself as a reference so it knows how to do stuff. Run into a great problem. I realized I'm an idiot. I was using strict 27 to store item descriptions. Now I'm switching to JSON. And there you can turn everything into strict 27. The problem is that I have around 80 objects in my game. What is strict 27? I don't know what that is. Now I'm switching to JSON where you can turn everything into... Okay, so you just need to add it into the the format like that. You could probably just use terminals. Use the terminal. What I would do if I was you, there's 80 of them though, so it might be a bit of a pain, but you can write a macro, right? So you don't use NeoVim or anything, right? If you did, this might make life a little bit easier. But if you have like strict 27, you could probably be like, let's do like Q, right? QA. Okay. We go to beginning of line, we go to the, and then you go to this, and then it would be like 27. And then you just do this, you do this, exit, Q, and then you could just do this. Yeah. Magic. Right? You got 80. This wouldn't take that long. And then if you use something like, if you were using NeoVim or something, like you'd search for strict, right? And then you can go through your results. I mean, it's 80, so it wouldn't take the longest. How do I spell it? Strict. STRCK. Why is it not finding? Oh, because I didn't save it, right? So this would find all the references for you. You're doing a grep, essentially your project, and then you can go through each reference and then just replace it. What you can do probably is a sed command. You can write a bash script to replace strict27 with this thing here. And you could probably have ChatGPT do that, actually, or not ChatGPT, but like, you know, one of the AIs. And then it could just run across your project, and then make sure you save it beforehand, run it, verify that the bash script actually did what it's supposed to do. It should just be a sed command, I think. It should be a sed command. And it could replace the lines with whatever you want to replace it with. So it'll search for this. Yeah. Search for this, and then it'll give you a script to just run across your project, and then bam, dude. Make sure to save your code beforehand. Save your code beforehand, and then run it, and then check the diff. Check the diff. Yeah, I would probably... Russian, by the way, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you don't... Really, you could probably just plug that question into an AI. Give me a sed command to replace. So what you could probably do is give me a sed command to replace foobar with foo bar across my project. I have no idea what that means. Hold on, wait. So it should look something like this. It'll be a simple command like this, and then this will do all the changes. That's it. It'd be a simple command like that. Boom. So, good luck. This is essentially just using regex. So it's checking the line. These are the quotes, I guess. Slash B are quotes, and then you're replacing it with this. And G does it more than once per line if it's more than once on a line. So that's it. It's just replaying all occurrences of this with that, replacing all those. It's actually a pretty simple command. Yeah, I guess technically I could have done that too, right? Strict, and then with slash. Could have done this. I like the regex too. Regex approach is fun. Slash. Who says regex is fun? What a nerd. What a nerd. Strict 27. There you go. What a nerd. Alright, anyway. You go enjoy. You enjoy your setting. Okay? Okay, so we're pushing these challenges in here. We can check stage, complete, game manager, remaining bounties, canvas that, remaining bounties. All right, so we could check that. Okay, canvas that remaining bounties less than or equal to 0. Remaining bounties does a, okay. Stage completed dot emit. Let's go to stage completed on stage completed. So we can comment this one out. On stage completed. Okay, that's one done. One and done. We could dap that out of here. Dap that out. Dap that out. Get rid of that. I'm just deleting older code. But call stage lost. Find challenge lost. Current canvas dot lost. Okay. Let's delete this. Or actually, I'm gonna just work on that one next. On stage lost. Stage lost. There we go. Is it only these two? Okay. On stage lost, canvas, that's stage lost.connect. So I can delete this one. I could just make a lost function, right? Lost func. Lost. Let's just do this, yeah? Just gonna delete all that. Stage lost. So let's go to what's calling this one. Boom, boom. Bum bum blum. Stage lost. Find challenge lost. Underscore stage dot lost. There we go. So we just replace this. Lost is never called again. All right, so we have the lost function here on stage. There we go. All right, and check stage complete. Next, on bounty captured. We could probably bum, bum, blum, blum. Bounty captured, bounty escaped, spawn bounty. Caught bounties. Alright, let's see. Caught bounties. Signal, stage lost, stage completed. We can get rid of these. Signal, bounty captured. Signal, bounty escape. All right, so we could just do like bounty. Bounty captured, okay. We'll say bounty captured. Emit. Bounty. Let's comment this out. Bounty escaped. Emit. Bounty. So I don't need the bounty itself. I just need to do the helper. It has helper data. I think a bounty does not, it needs to be like not helper data. I need to refactor this as well. Damn, there's so much refactoring. Okay. There's a lot of refactoring that needs to be done. Bounties use the old helper type, which I don't use anymore. Then you need to use the card information. So let's go ahead and also kind of work towards that. I'm just gonna do this for now. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll fix it. But like, let me just get this basic functionality working first. Bloom, bloom. Stage. Okay, ready. Canvas, load canvas. Canvas that bounty captured. That connect. Bounty escaped. Connect. Okay. I'll need to make like I'm bounty captured. On bounty escaped. I need to make these two functions, but then I also need to call check stage complete after them. Let's do escaped. All right. So here, for now, I'm just gonna call on stage completed. I think that's what we're gonna do for now. We'll do more later, I'm sure. For now, we'll just make it quite simple. Okay. Spawn a helper, spawn invader, check stage complete, lost. What's calling this one? Find challenge. Okay. Okay, so this should be good. Unfindable found. I'm bounty pressed. Want to see your breakfast? Sure. Sharing is caring. Share away. Go over there, Discord. Ba-ba. Ba-no-no. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Feel free to share it in the food channel. All right, there we go. Bounty captured, bounty escape. We checked for stage complete, and then let's check to see if this is working, question mark. Check stage complete. Do we do anything now for checking stage complete? Canvas lose finish. Canvas win finish. Actually gonna... I don't like the double recommendation from Godot. I like the singles, actually. Stylistic guideline that I disagree with. I just can't bring myself to do the doubles. This is because they do bullshit. They don't use brackets. We need the Bajidi script. Bajidi script. We need the brackets, okay? I need some brackets in my life. I'm not about this tab-based stuff. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. We're good. Okay, cool. What calls this? Sway canvas is called from here? I could probably just have this from like a... I just do this? Like this? Just get rid of this, yeah? Okay. I think that was a float, yeah? Okay, yeah, it was a float. Okay, cool. I'm not pulling that into its own thing. It's just gonna run a function. Anonymous function. It's only used once. Don't need that. Load findables. There we go. Okay. In the food channel. This is breakfast? What am I looking at? You're eating little fruit-shaped pyramids. Well, pyramid-shaped fruits. I said fruit-shaped pyramids. I don't know what a fruit-shaped pyramid is, alright? You tell me. Get it all backwards. Coco's already breaking. We've only just started. That's right. Did we get the timer working? I don't remember. I don't remember if we got the timer working. Let's check. I don't even think I tested it. I just went in. We just went ham. Link to a wiki? Sure. Let's do it. There we go. So the timer works. We have a timer and we have this now. It's pretty cool. So maybe clicking this thing should cancel its attack. Yeah? Todo? We're getting cultured today in food. Let's take a peek-sees. In Wikipedia light mode. Why would you default to light? How dare you? How dare you? Wait, where did I go? Oh, okay. Accidentally clicked Thailand. Also known as kalame. Traditional sweet confection of Sri Lanka and Southeast Asia, particularly associated with Indonesia, Malaysia, Brunei, Singapore, Thailand, Myanmar, is made by slowly simmering coconut milk and palm sugar with rice flour and glutinous rice until it thickens so sticky, chewy, consistent. Oh, so it's like a rice cake, kind of. Like a sweet rice cake. I guess. I got you. But it's also made from coconut milk, so it's a little different. So is it just like goopy like this? Literally known as picked booger. Ill. So when you open it, is it just like liquid? Is this what it's like? A slime? You're eating slime? Why are you eating slime? I mean, it probably tastes good. Look at the ingredients, but it's just kind of... So this one's like more solid. You just open that up in your plate and you drink it. Wouldn't you still be hungry after that? I mean, I guess it has like... It does look like it has some rice in there, right? I'd try some pig booger. I'd try it. Looks interesting. That looks interesting. Picked booger though. What a name. What a name. Why is this one in charge of... You eat it because it's not a liquid. It's like slime, sticky, but not sticky enough to stick to your hand. Interesting. It's chewy. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever eaten slime before. But it looked like it had, they used rice to make it, so it's a little glutinous. So yeah, I guess I got the sticky part. Don't eat slime. Isn't that what you're doing? I'm just learning from the best, okay? You're the one eating the picked boogers, okay? Okay, unbindable press. The canvas should not be in charge of delegating out this damage. So bounties probably also need to move a level up, which is insane. Another thing that we need to move up to the stage. Pull this responsibility out of here, because it should not even care. Which would get rid of some functions. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's fine. So did I pull everything out already? Did we pull the stuffs out? Let me go to the room. Let's test out. Let's see if the stages actually finish. Boo, 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 boo. Let me just put a bunch of cocos in here. All right, let's go. We need to give these the steroid injections because, like, base speed, boost speed. You guys are gonna get the, you guys are getting the pumps, all right? You guys are getting the pumps. Because holy shit, you guys are slow. You guys are so slow that we gotta give you all the pumps, all right? Wait, what just happened there? It looked like they were still finding stuff. And the stage just ended. Boom, 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 boom. I can make the drop rate 100% for the things. Okay, so these are gonna pop out. Find challenge on bun found. Check stage complete. What is this? Find challenge? Find challenge. Check. Oh, check stage complete. Okay, on bun found, we could do stage. Check. Check stage complete. Bun found. Bun unfound. Remove these prints. Okay, let's have like a spawn rate of 100 for bounties. Canvas. Bounty. I'm just gonna spawn bounty. Every time a findable is found, it will spawn a bounty. Let's just do that. Boop. All right, so that's in. Boom. And now the stage is marked as finished because we're idiots. On bounty. This is canvas. Let's go to the stage. Bounty. We need check stage complete. Okay. Not on stage complete. I was calling the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Are you using the set custom mouse cursor function, or does your cursor manager use images? Wait, give me a second. So my cursor manager, I think it does use images. I forgot exactly how I was doing it, but I do use the set custom mouse cursor inside of it. Okay, so this is not ending the stage anymore, which is beautiful. Okay, because they were going way too slow before. We need some gas on these guys, all right? Gas. Absolute gas. Okay, and then after this one ends, it should end the stage. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, so let's go to the cursor manager. Okay. So cursor manager, I have some stuff in here. I'm preloading cursors. I have two cursor types currently. It's just a hand and a marker. I forgot, what was I doing in here? So I call set cursor and I pass in the cursor type that I want to use. That's it. I just swap back and forth. And so I just let other stuff decide when I'm going to use a different cursor or when I'm going to go back. Or I could just call remove cursor and then it sets the cursor to the default cursor, which is hand. Which I could probably do. Does the cursor scale with window size? I think the answer is not exactly. So I think the cursors do have slightly different window size if I'm doing like, let me see. So this is like that much if I have it here. So it's like the leg and then the top left of the brown part. But if I do full screen, I think it's going to be smaller. Which is a good point. Right. So you can see that the cursor is actually smaller. So it's not scaling with the window size. Now I can have them scale with the window size probably by doing a little extra work inside here. I could have the size that I want it to be as default, and then if you can scale down with resolution probably. I've been too lazy to do it, so this is just currently where it is, so it changes depending on the window size. But I think I do like the size that it is right now, so if it's gonna scale down, I guess we'd have to scale it I like the size it is when it's full screen. Or actually all the time, really. Because this one's also going to be a different size. Pull that in. Right. This pen is going to be a little bit bigger here. I don't know. It's like one of those things that I'm not going to care too much about, I think. Because it feels like it works either way. But yes, you were right. It does change with the window size. So it's a good observation to kind of keep in mind. Absolutely. Yeah, it was one of the first things I peeked into. I was like, yeah, whatever. Like you can run things to scale it down with the window size. Good thing you already have a wrapper for managing cursors. Yes. Yeah, because I was doing it before. I was like, I really hate the way I'm doing this. I'm going to refactor this into its own manager because this makes sense. It's one source of truth for the cursors and easy. One thing I could do is it's just quality of life, really, but of our default cursor, it's just going to be cursor type equals cursor type dot hand, right? It's just kind of one of those things you just kind of come in and just touch up on a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, default cursor. There you go. All right. And just kind of remove that. Boom! Okay. I do some scaling here, actually. So I have it to a way that I want. But I'm just not factoring in the window size. So I could factor in window size and then do it. But we do that. Yeah, this image is like you have to use image interpolation when you're scaling them down. So I already do all that too. Yee. Small touch-ups. Stage complete. On stage completed. Check stage complete. Okay. So now this all works. Let me test the loss. Let's do a test canvas. I love how easy it is to test things now because like all I have to do is just come in here and just be like, you know, what's my stage? My stage is here, find challenge info, good time limit, let's put like 3 seconds. And now I can just go in, boom, and it doesn't work. Why is it not working? Hold on. Time limit is set to 3. Let's go to find challenge info. Current time left. You like the clock image? Yeah, it's cute. I think it's cute. Find challenge info. That's weird. Why is it why is it not going to 3? Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's going to 3. It didn't save for whatever reason. Okay. It's the timer. If you run out of time, you lose. That's what's happening. See? There's only 3 seconds on the clock, so you don't have much time to actually do this. That's what's happening. All right. So that works. I'll put this back to 60. I don't know why it didn't load before like that. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Cool. I also don't like the way I have to add invaders here, but fine. All right, let me check for the is there any bounty stuff being called here? Not bounty, stage. Okay, let's do that. Refactor. Move challenges to stage. Okay, cool. Push that. Also moved a lot of other stuff. I was also like moving stuff around in the project, but I'll do that later. I can do that off stream. Like that's boring stuff. You want to hug somebody? Uh-oh. Who wants to be hugged? Anybody in chat that wants to be hugged right now? Who wants to be hugged? Who would like to be hugged? There's no takers. There are no takers. All right. How about you hug whoever's available in stream avatars? I see one person on the screen. Who is that? Who is that one person on the screen? I wonder who it is. Do you see who's there? Is that Gamir I see? Gamir? Target acquired. No. Am I even on the screen? I'm not even on the screen, I don't think. Oh, I am. Just kidding. I'm always on the screen. I'm the streamer, I guess. I'm always there. Wait, what avatar are you even using? What's your avatar? Using the default bun? We have like tons and tons of avatars, you know. Do you know how to change them? If you scroll down on the Twitch page, there are a lot of food options. There's even like I think there's some Malay food there too. Because I think what was it? Q's wife is Malaysian, and she wanted to add a food item, which was one of the one that we have there. I don't remember what it's called. Hold on. You want me to change you to it? I could turn you into a different food item. Let's see. Which one is it? Nasi lemak? I don't know what that is, but I think that was it. Would you like to be nasi lemak? Too late. You're officially that one. There you go. Actually looks kind of like Yoda. It's kind of funny. Why does it look so much like Yoda? There you go. Enjoy life as food. This is the food life. Oh, is that what you just ate, Totoro? Is that what that is? Is like a type of that? Because I have no idea what any of those foods are. Like, the foods are so different there. All right, good. We've refactored. We're on the refactor train now. Let's go ahead and continue. So another thing that we do here is we spawn bounties, right? Spawn bounty. Unfindable found. Unfindable found on Findable found. Findable that found. Dot connect. Okay. Or maybe it makes sense to leave the bounties in here, actually. If you do the dance command, it has little butt cheeks. Does it? That's cute. Oh shit. Dex came out and got it. And Dex has regretted some life choices. Life choices are officially being regretted at the moment. Oh wait, dance. Let me see what mine does. It probably just shakes more, right? All right, let me go back. Let me go back. We're going back now. I might just leave the bounties in here. Or actually, it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to spawn the bounties in. Wait, yes, it does. No, it needs to spawn the bounties in there, I think. Okay, no, we're just gonna leave them in here. Okay, we'll just leave it in here. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Lassie Lamaka has little cheeks, not the eraser. Yeah. Can you imagine, though? Ooh, we got an error. Reduce time left. Clock invader acting state. Clock invader acting state. Clock invader acting state. Find challenge. Okay, invader stage. Invader.stage that challenges that filter. Return find challenge 0 find challenge. Okay. Okay, there we go. I see you using are using something special to set up specific seeds for debugging. I am not. I am not. Yeah, I'm not doing specific seeds because I'm not doing anything intensive enough that one random configuration will cause me a bug. Though it's probably good practice to do it anyway. Yeah, it's like one of those things that I haven't bothered with. If we want to travel Malaysia, go to Penang. Have I gone there? Wait, hold on. Blue, 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 Penang. Oh, is Penang the island? Georgetown? Oh, it's also down there. I dropped in the wrong spot. I have dropped into the wrong spot. Oh, wait. Wrong neighborhood, yeah. We hit the wrong neighborhood, alright? Look at that. I think I've only been to Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur. I think I've heard of Penang though, like as a place to go to. What about on this side? I don't know all the hot spots. You said Georgetown. Burger. By the water could be nice. Look at all the motorcycles. All the motorcycles. This reminds me of Thailand a little bit. This view right here reminds me of Thailand a little bit. When I lived in Thailand, I lived like, hold on. Imagine I'm like in one of the pictures in Thailand. That'd be hilarious. Bangkok and the Bangkok. Rama. Central Terminal. No. Oh my god, I don't even like know where to look anymore. Oh, Bangsu. Yeah, sure. I'm saying that all wrong, I'm sure. I know I'm saying it all wrong, but you know what? It's fine. Ratchatui, Phaya Thai. Follow this one down. Holy crap, that goes far. Okay. Where the hell's Central World? Central World. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I was close. I was close. I know I was in the neighborhood. All right. Let's go to Australia. Went straight to Murder Alley. You're right. We ended up in. I lived like right over here. Hold on. I dropped in the wrong spot. Look at all the motorcycles, goddamn. Where am I at? This is CM Discovery. I am. Wait, it's over this way? I just went the wrong way. I guess. Where am I going? Oh my god, where am I going? Stop. National Stadium. Here we are. I used to live like right over here. Oh, what happened over here? I guess they're doing construction there. Alright. There's like a little massage place that there was a... My wife loved going to this massage place right here. She'd get foot massage. And we lived like right over... We lived in this building over here. The Memory Siam. Like, they had like a bedroom and a living room. That was about it. One bed, one bath. I had a pool, which I guess was kind of nice. But we almost never used it. It was just always so hot, you know? You actually see inside? No. Okay. And then I would work... Hold on. Get out of here. Oh, this is... I went down the wrong way. I went down the wrong goddamn way. Main Street. Main Street. Here we go. Bada boom, 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 boom. I can't actually walk here, so that sucks. And then I worked over here in Central World. This big ass mall. Like, we're pretty high up in the building. And grab food is everywhere, that's true. Yep, you'd see it all over the place. Yeah, I used to work here at Central World. I was an office employee. Ew. I went to an office. Ew. Yeah, but I did this for like 2 years. I was like, Thailand is just a little bit, it's a little too hot for me all the time. There's like 1 week out of the year where the weather's all right. And I mean like just all right. Like the humidity drops a little bit. And then besides that, it's just continuously hot and humid all the time. Absolutely hate it. Central World is nice though. You spend most of your time indoors, actually. In the air-conditioned malls. Unless you're going to like a night market or something. Yeah. Alright. My legs are starting to hurt because I'm sitting like L again. So that fixed that. Invaders, reduced time left. Is this fixed now? Invader stages. Let's just see if it works. You want to go to Korea, find a Korean, then get married? I mean, that's an option. That is an option. That is an option. $40. There are a lot of Korean people that go to Malaysia too, actually. I think if that's where you are. Yeah, I think that's where I'm getting the pressure from there. Spinning turned out good. Yeah, it did. There we go. And look, it's just reducing time now. I have it randomly choosing between going somewhere else or reducing your time. That phasing out was like perfectly timed because that's not how it's supposed to actually be. It's a little disconnected from the stage, but it looks like it spun out with the stage you losing in the stage. It was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it simple like that for now. I don't think we need to put too much time into it. Like, why waste the time, right? I think the simple animation you did is good enough. I don't have to kill time on something that's probably not going to matter much. So I'm just going to do that. I'll work on just getting everything in place. But things are starting to work out now. Like that little timer that you put there is looking good. I have the thing now attached to the top left. So I removed the draw pile. I removed the discard pile. I only have the draw pile now. So it's looking a little bit cleaner on the bottom. I'm gonna need to figure out a way to... I feel like the stamina meter up here is not really the best look. So I'm gonna have to move that somewhere that makes more sense. Preferably maybe near the draw pile. Let me see if I can just swap that around a little bit. See if that looks a little bit better. Can I rotate you? Let's rotate you. -90. Something like this. Something like this, you know? And then it's a little more obvious what's going on there. Probably need to put like little dividers in there to know like how much stamina you're actually using per thing. But I think that's kind of working now. The sizes for things feel relatively okay. We could probably use actually a little bit less detail on this clock. Again, not something to worry about right now though, but I scaled it down to like 0.2 what it was originally. But I think it's all kind of coming together now like this. Move target, invader occurred target that is found. Invader chasing state. So this is erroring out because the thing finished, but like the invaders are still like doing stuff. So that's fine. I need to just disable the invaders whenever things start phasing out, and I can have them do like an exit animation, which is probably fine. Done work for today? Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I'll fix that real quick. Invader. Will the game support playing with a gamepad? Currently, not really. I would need to figure out a way to do that because, like, how do you do this with like a hidden object game, right? Where you essentially have to click on things. Like this is definitely like touch in mind, at least. Zooming and touching. So I'm not entirely sure how you do this kind of thing on a gamepad. Like you could have a reticle that you aim, I guess, to click around. But that sounds like pain to me, I think. That's one of the major things. Like, if you have any ideas on how to make that feel better with a gamepad, I'm open to listen to that. I just don't have any ideas. Bum 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 bum. Space Invader. I think this is where I need to start. How to support Steam Deck? Just click. I mean, Steam Deck is touchscreen, right? Like ideally, like this game will work with touchscreen. That's what I imagine. Anything touchscreen, it should be able to work with. Because zooming, you could probably do like... But again, yeah, like zooming would also be a little tricky. I guess you have like a zoom meter somewhere. And then you could click and drag to move, maybe. It's a little tricky. Boo 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. What do we do with the state machine here? If you use touch, you don't see the cursor moving, no cursor. Right, that's the second issue that I had when I was thinking through it. It's just because you're just gonna be touching the screen. There's no actual cursor. So I mean, you don't get the quality of, you don't get that cursor quality of life, I guess. But I mean, it's not necessary if you're using a touchscreen, I guess. It's just like one of those things that just make it nicer if you're using a mouse. But if you're not using a mouse, then I don't think it's the biggest deal. The cursor isn't necessary. It's just extra flavor. State machine. Do I have a way to cut off my state machine? I guess what I could do is when the thing ends, I could make it so that the guys are exiting. Right? Let's do that. I'll make a invader. This should be an abstract class, I think. And then I can make a abstract function, abstract func, which will be exit. I'll just make an exit function, right? Space invader. The space invader, exit. Let's do an exit function. Func exit. All right, so state machine, let's make this an actual. I think these are all gonna have like a state machine of some sort. So let's go to invader and I'm just gonna do state machine. Okay. These are all gonna have it. State machine, just remove that. State machine cannot resolve external class, your mom. Wait, why? Cannot resolve external class in it. This probably has something to do with me doing this function thing. I don't know. No, okay, there's no actual error here. So it was just screwing with me. Got it. Process mode equals paused. Process set process false. So I'm gonna stop this. Which I could probably do across all of them. Invader. I could probably just do this. Func exit animation. Which, you know, should just be... I'm not even gonna make this abstract anymore. Let's just be like... var tween. equals create tween, and we'll do tween dot property self and modulate. 0 will be for maybe 0.3. There we go. And this will just be the exit animation. We'll make it simple. I'm doing it in here, and you can override these functions. Boom, 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 boom. So we're turning off the state machine, so we won't have any errors. Point 3. That's probably fine. Self-modulate. Color dot. What am I doing? Color dot transparent. There we go. Bum bum. Found a literal instead. What am I doing dumb here? Final thing. Modulate is a color. Duration is time. I forgot to put a comma. Okay. Got you. I got you. I missed the comma. It was small, alright? Small. I can't see. Okay. So this should just cover my bases. Let's go to stage. Play persona, maybe a nap. Let's go. Do the nap. The daily naps. On stage completed. On stage completed, you can do for invader in invaders, do invader exit. No, exit. Okay, cool. Test canvas. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. This time guy with the eraser in a time attack mode is actually pretty rough. I'm already feeling the difficulty. Like, we're struggling right now. The assholes erasing. And this is with the buttons going fast. This is with the buttons going fast. I just need to chase him. He's just too fast. Oh my god. We actually lose. We lose. We're losing. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bloom, 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 bloom. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. All right, let's do find challenge. Let's do 3 seconds. Run this. Lose real quick. Is it fading the guy out? So we're not actually calling this. Stage. Let's go to stage. Whoops. Stage and then lost. What do I do the other thing? Load stage, reveal stage, ready, load stage, spawn helper, on stage, completed. Should really rename that to on stage 1. Cannot set null process on a null value. You are a null value, okay? Boom, 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 boom. Space Invader does state machine equals state machine dot new. Eraser Invader. State machine, let's go down here, boom. Stop. Okay. Let's go to, what else? Clock Invader. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And then I can go to in the Vader script. I could say if state machine, right? Just in case. Just in case. Now we're covered in all bases. Okay. Beautiful. Why would this call after a queue freed? That's weird. Hold on. I need to find one quick. Stop. Find one quick. Okay, go. There we go. Now it's going. And it's erroring because it's chasing something. So they're still in here. The canvas has been queue freed. The eraser invader has a state machine in here. Was it at -3 time? It might have hit -3. It might have hit -3 because the guy made it -3 at the last second. Because I have the clock witch subtracting 3 seconds every time it casts a spell, and maybe it just did it when it was like hitting 0, so I hit -3 instead. Do you need to cap that? Nice catch. Invalid access to is found on. So it's running this code, moves to target. Why would it be running this? Am I using the wrong process mode? Set process state machine. I guess I could just state machine dot queue free dot all deferred, right? I'll just get rid of the state machine, right? And then we'll have nothing to worry about. I'll just kill it. I'll kill the state machine. Let's do it one more time. Come on, big one. Let me see if I see Big Racer running in. Where's Big Eraser? Eraser boy. There he is. Okay, there we go. Phases out, no errors. Good. We did the thing now. Perfect. So we're just gonna delete the state machine. Because where was that error happening? It was happening like eraser. I feel like I have an idea, but I was using physics process, so I'd have to remove physics process. So you know what? I'm not. You know, I'm just not gonna bother. We're just gonna delete it. It's fine. We don't need it for anything once the stage is done. So we're good. They phase out now, so that's perfect. Okay, so what happens when we lose and we have some of these colored in? What I don't want is I don't want the white ones to be colored in. Lost. Let's go back. Let's go to lost. Canvas lose finish. Why am I doing self-modulate? Is there a reason I'm doing self-modulate instead of modulate? Let's see. No, but it's not changing anything either. Tween interval to tween dot finished. What I could do is tween dot tween property. This is async, right? It's parallel. Cool. So we'll do the findables node. Findables node. Modulate. And then we'll do... I'm actually curious what happens if I just do the same thing, right? Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. No, they still stay really bright. That's kind of what I want to do. Canvas. Black and white, finish bright, findables. I can delete this invader group, that's gone. An area. Findables. I could just do I could just modulate self now. I think. Because I removed a lot of stuff from the canvas now. So this is actually like, this is a lot more fine now. Yeah. And what I could do here is I could do like 0.5 tween dot set delay. Point 0.5. How do you chain tweens? Chain tween with tween interval. I forgot how to do this. Using two tweens. Eh. I feel like there was like a delay thing that you could use with tweens, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Let me see. Interval tuner creates and appends interval tweener. This method can be used to create delays and tween animation as alternatives to using the delay in other tweeners, or when there's no animation, in which case tween acts as a timer. Time is the length of the timer interval in seconds. So create tween interval to dot finish. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so they're like moving a platform back and forth, it looks like, with this. It's not really doing what I want it to do. Like, while I do want these parallel, I want to chain two tweens together and do like another tween 0.5 in, but it's fine. Right? It's fine. I have two modulates going at the same time. Let's see what it looks like. Tween parallel, tween property, tween parallel. What do you mean by that? Not sure what that means. But I am using tween method for something else. I mean, I guess I could use a tween method for that, but I don't really want to. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna do this actually. Do I like it just turning it to black actually? That might be alright. Or, hold on. Instead of the red, just ink it in, right? Just ink it in. Maybe we could change it to gray. Dim gray. That might be alright, actually. I think I kind of like that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. That's fine. Do, do, do. Yeah, okay. Let's do fix invaders bug states when stage finish. That is what we fixed. So now we're good. I feel the system becoming a little bit better now. Because we deleted a lot of the stuff out of the canvas. That feels pretty good. This feels kind of bad still. When we're pressing the findables, the canvas is determining stuff, which I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. You enter the mouse area, the cursor manager does some stuff. Remove cursor. Okay, so we attach these things. Do these really need to be funks? They do not, right? Oh, no. Yeah, no. D/. I could just do this. That bind, right? And there you go. That works. And then we could just D/game. All right. Get rid of this. Just simplify that a little bit. The cursor should still work, right? Okay, I need to make the buttons actually do something, but that's fine. So we're in a good spot now, I think. I can see the stamina right next to there too, so that's kind of nice. I need to make these buttons actually do more than just the same thing. That'll be a lot of the gameplay, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. I could make an endless mode. Dun, dun, dun. You ever stretch your chest just cracks? I just had me one of those. Alright. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna have to grab a little bit of food because I'm kind of hungry. Kinda hungry. Bloom. Well, actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me do an endless game mode, yeah? Can we do this quick? Can we make one of these real quick? This will be my reward for an endless game mode. We'll get food. And then maybe I'll switch over to piano. Let's get endless. Are we doing the stages in here? Okay, stage, data. And then where am I doing challenge? Challenge. Right, I don't like that I'm doing challenges in here, but this is what we're doing. we'll figure this out a little bit later where we're gonna put these, but I'm just gonna stick it in here with the canvas for now, though it doesn't belong. Script. So this will be the inherits challenge info, and this will be so what the way this will work is it could probably be a lot of like the find challenge, but big but, and I cannot lie, it should respawn buns when you find a bun. So you'll find a bun, it'll despawn it, spawn another one somewhere else. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. I think about it. I'm gonna call it quota challenge. Quota challenge, because maybe you'll have to find a quota. Okay, let's do that. Quota challenge. Quota challenge. All right. What are we missing? Build challenge? Cool. Let's look at find challenge. So we have build challenge. Find challenge info, build challenge. I might need to redo the way I do these as well, but like it's probably fine enough. This is kind of dumb. I don't get why I'm doing this. Okay, and there's no actual quota challenge. Export var buns at a given time. Int equals 20. Export var maybe time attack needs to be something separate. Time attack, okay, it needs to be something separate. So I could decouple it from that and attach to this as well, because like I don't like that these are the way they are. Let's make a quota challenge now. Extend challenge. Create new script. This will be quota underscore challenge. What I currently have is actually the wrong thing. Stop. Quota challenge. This should be quota challenge info. Quota challenge info. Okay, cool. And we'll make a new one. Quota challenge. Script. Quota challenge. Which takes in challenge. Bum. Quota challenge. Last name. Quota challenge. Abstract load challenge. All right. Okay. Signature doesn't match a parent. You don't match a parent. This returns a challenge. Okay. No, you're fine. Godot just needs to stop crying for a second. And this is a rough counted. Okay. Bunk in it. Okay. Okay, and let's split this out. We'll do find challenge. Boom. Okay. We'll call this data, like I usually do. Now you'll need a challenge factory. Absolutely true. That's what they are, the design patterns. I mean, like, they're definitely useful for when you need them. This is the next Stardew Valley killer cozy game Click-A-Bao that's available for wishlist right now on Steam and pinned and linked in this chat. You goddamn right it is. Stardew killer incoming. Are you ready for this Stardew killer? We can't farm, but you can find cards, okay? You can click the buns, you can try to eat the buns, but good luck with that. They're not really meant for consumption. And you can prosper. Let's do find challenge info. Export. Why is this even an export var? This is a ref counted. Excuse me. You get your export ass out of here, okay? Find. I should be able to just inject this stuff in here. Like, I don't know, man. Quota challenge info. Okay. Quota challenge info. I'm just gonna call you challenge info. Actually, I think about it. Quota challenge info. There we go. Beautiful. All right, is there any repetition stuff that we're doing here? It's napping time. You have a good sleepies, okay? You have a good sleepies. Don't take too long of a nap. You're gonna have trouble. All right? Have trouble sleeping at night. So what do we do here? So right now when we're loading the findables, we're actually loading 20 out of 50 usually when we're doing this. We're usually doing 20 out of 50. So what we can do we would need to have a pool of loaded and unloaded findables. Right? That's what we'd want to do. We'd want to unload a findable and then replace it with something in the unloaded pool. And then prosper. So let me see how we can make this happen. Boom, boom. Yeah, this is gonna work completely differently, so it's gonna be a little bit rough. Do we just move this load findables logic somewhere else? Like, do we just move this? Does it make sense to move this? And then we just add the findable here directly in the scene? That might be something we could do, but I also don't like it. All right, let's just start with the same thing. So we'll load challenge, right? I'm just gonna do all the same stuff, and then I'm just gonna strip out what I don't need. So I don't need time attack. I don't need the time. So we'll load the challenge and then... Okay. Let's get rid of current canvas. Get rid of that. Let's add a stage as a thing. Var stage, stage. Okay. Current canvas, stage. Dot canvas. Dot load findables. Challenge info dot buttons to find. Current canvas dot findables dot size. Buns left. Buns left is not something we needed. Buns found equals 0. Var buns found. Actually, I don't even need to do this. All right, I don't need to do that. Instead of load challenge for this or load findables, maybe it should just be like... So this calls load findables, right? All right, so what is this function doing? Maybe I need to do something similar. I'll make a function for add func. Add findable. Okay. And this will be array findable data. What's findable data? Add random findable. This is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. Let's just remove this. Var findable pool. I think technically I could just spawn them all in, right? And I could shift on or off whether or not they're in. I think that would be like the easiest way to do it, rather than despawning and respawning them, because like there's only 50. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so findable pool. Okay. So I could just load them. Buns to find. This will be when I call load findables. This could be stage dot canvas findables dot or canvas info? Where's canvas info? What's stage info here? Stage info, canvas info. Okay. Stage dot info. Stage info dot canvas info. Findables dot size. Okay, so we'll load all the findables. And then I'm gonna hide total findables equals. It's gonna be dib that real quick. Total findables, and then the amount to hide. Are you refactoring to break code into smaller? So the refactor is kind of done-ish, but I was more moving responsibilities more to where they belong and out of. I had like one big file for the canvas, and it was doing way too much stuff when it should only be worrying about the canvas things. It was loading challenges. It was a mess. So now I just have a stage thing that manages challenges and all that stuff. And it's working out kind of nicely now. It's working out kind of nicely. Code is a lot simpler. The nodes are more organized. The code is flowing, you know? I'm feeling it. What I'm doing right now is I'm actually making a new challenge with my newly refactored code, which still could probably be refactored some more. But it's fine. So what I need to do now is I need to subtract boom, boom, boom. Let's go to findable. All right. What I'm gonna do is randomize this array, and then I'm gonna, for the first X that I need to hide, I'm gonna hide them. Mark as found. Okay, so thanks to the eraser, I already kind of have a I already have a thing. The eraser would have nothing to do in this map, though. So what can I do here? Color in, color out. Funk, hide. So I can call hide erase inside the hide function. Hide and erase. Okay, so I could probably do this. I'm gonna make another gently reveal. So you could reveal the findable again. Okay, and that's what we're gonna do. So tween var tween equals create tween. Okay, tween property. This would be self, I guess. Modulate. Color.transparent. Okay. Yeah, we could do that, I think. That's fine. I could probably trans type. Set trans transition tween transition type. Or let's do ease. Set ease. Set ease. Let's do tween ease type. Ease. I want to do like ease in, actually. Might make sense here. I want to make it appear without you really noticing it. Okay, so what I could do here now is for findable in current canvas, so we'll do in stage dot underscore stage dot canvas dot findables unbun found. Okay, let's do a func unbun found. Or let's do findable. Okay. Findable dot hide and erase. And then we'll do findable gently. Unbun unfound. Okay, whatever. It's not going to be what it's called. Gently reveal. I actually don't need to do anything on this one, now that I think about it. Right? So we'll have to hide and erase one and then gently reveal another one. So what we do is We'll hide and erase the one that's passed in, and then we'll go to the stage.canvas. Findables that filter func f findable, return f dot is revealed. Is revealed. What is found? Oh, okay. Is found. Return not that. And we just get the first one. To reveal findable equals underscore stage dot canvas. Okay, so we'll do that first. Hide and erase. And then we'll gently reveal to reveal. There we go. That way we don't reveal the same one that we just hid. Gently reveal is found. What happens when we call erase? Is that get rid of the is found? Yeah. Cool. So that's it. I'm bun found that bind. Boom. I think this almost works now. And then I want to hide. We'll hide some now. This is the last step we're missing, just hiding them. So to hide them, what do we need to do? We need we have the total. We need to subtract. We need to subtract. We have it in the information for the stage, so. All right. Stage info. For I in range. So I could probably make. I can make an array, right? Of just integers, shuffle it. Indexes to hide equals range 0 to total findables. I'll just call this all findable indexes. Is going to be an array of int. Okay, cool. When you do range, does it include the last one? Before. Okay, so it's 0 to 49. Cool, perfect. All findable indexes that shuffle. And then I'll do for, how do I do all findable indexes that take? Is there like a take function? I could just do this. Hide index. Int in range 0 to stage dot stage info stage info dot findable to show what it Quota challenge info. Oh, it's challenge info, right? Challenge info dot to what did I call the bullshit? Quota challenge info. I'm about to lose my shit. Buns at a given time. Okay. Buns at a given time. About to lose my shit. Lose my shit. All findable indexes. Hide index. Dot. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm getting the first 30 in this case, or 20, or however many it is. And these are going to be numbers that you can pass into the index to hide, which is going to be an int. I'm just going to rename this like okay, cool. And now we have index to hide. So we'll call the stage that canvas that findables index to hide dot hide and erase. We'll just call that. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Let's do a test canvas. I think it's ready. Get rid of the eraser. Get rid of the clock guy. We'll just get rid of all these. Quota challenge info. Oh, is that why it was an export? I'm an idiot, man. Wait. No? Good. Okay, yeah, no, it's there. Buns at a given time, 20. Perfect. Did I screw up the math? Wait, hold on. This minus all findable indexes minus total findables minus that. Okay, good. We messed up the math a little bit, but we're good now. So if I'm right, this should technically blow up. Yep, there we go. Blows up. To be expected. Of course you're gonna be an array of bullshit. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be? Okay, so now we should have 20 loaded. I don't know if stuff is respawning. If it is, I don't see it anywhere. Go out my minions. Go. Find the buns. Oh, It is respawning. Oh shit. I just saw one pop in, but it's very subtle. It's very subtle. They're finding stuff that's not in here. Okay, so the dudes don't actually check if the thing is still findable when they're going, are they? Oh no, they should be. Okay, so we have a bug. And that bug is that everything is still like... Let's just see it happening, okay? So is this like, is it returning ones that already exist sometimes? I think it is. I think that's the issue. I think that's actually the issue. Yeah. There's only 2 left that I could find here. Okay, so I don't know how that's happening, but that's kind of weird. Hide and erase. Hide and erase. We'll make this fade out. This should absolutely do a little bit slower, I think. Gently reveal. Is found. When are we using is found? Mark is found. Erase is found equals false. Damage received equals 0. Color out. Unfound that emit. I don't see anything happening. Wait, hold on. Hiding, showing, oh, actually showing, space, comma, hiding, findable. This reveal set is found. I don't think it needs to. Oops. Hiding. I'm doing it when I do the hiding. So when I'm hiding it, I'm setting the is found to false because this erases it. This gets rid of the color. Is found is false. Damage received is 0. So it's just like resetting the findable. And then when I reveal it, I'm just kind of showing it again. So it desets all the properties that mark it as like, you know, something that's found. I am a little curious though. Hold on. Findables. Hidden findables. Alright, so put this as hidden findables. An array of findable equals that. Alright, let's do var this. Let's get rid of that. I'll say hidden findables 0. And I'll just print potential findables. And then that'll be hidden findables that size. Let me see if there's something wrong with the size here. It does seem like they're all going away. So my reveal is not doing what it should be doing. There's one back there. It's like... That's weird. What? That's so weird. Showing Daisy. Showing Spot. Showing Daisy. Showing Daisy. Okay. Is this just returning something weird? Because it keeps saying showing Daisy. Showing Spoon. Showing Spoon. Showing Spoon. Showing Spoon. It's... Spoon should already be showing. So you might be right. I might have messed something up here. Wait, hold on. Well, all the ones that are showing, I called erase. I called erase on how many of these? Hide and erase, so it should do that. Where is found is false. Wait, which one is spoon? I guess it would be the one with the spoon, but I don't see it. Okay. So I think I see the issue. It's not actually showing. All right. So it's picking one. Rip. And it's showing this. It's doing the same one every single time. Showing fly. I'm almost there. Showing Scoopy. Perfect. Scoopy is the perfect one. I know which one Scoopy is. Showing Scoopy. Showing Cherry. Showing Scoopy. So what I'd want to do is I'd want to randomize the results that come out of here. I'm trying back to transparency, back to none. Yeah, I believe so. It's like the only thing I do, actually. Filter is found. Findable.hide and erase. That's the one you clicked on. And then to reveal is gently reveal. So do that one. Hide it. Erase. Which calls is found as false, receive damage. Okay. To reveal, gently reveal. And then we modulate to white. It's revealing the correct things. The only problem is the potential findables are. I just realized what the issue is, actually. When I click this, potential findables is 49, which is wrong. That should not be the case. That should not be the case. That should just not be the case. Stage canvas findables filter. Findables empty. So we're loading the findables in. What's working set? What am I setting to findables? So I'm telling it to load all 50, which is fine. So that's why it has all 50 in there. Shuffles them. Remaining findables should not be a thing in here either. Delete that. For iron range remaining findables? Wait, why? I mean, this could be a bar. Loaded findables that emit remaining findables. Right. Okay. I didn't break anything with that delete, right? I don't think so. Okay. Let's go to quota challenge. Return not is found? How about a return is found? Oh. Okay, I'm kind of dumb. I was thinking of this all wrong. So if I'm returning the ones that are not found, it's going to return everything that is, of course... It's going to return everything that is, of course, not found. Which is all the ones you can currently see, as well as the ones that are invisible and you can't see. So this makes sense. I'm just an idiot. I guess the brain is getting to that point where we're breaking. Potential findable. So what I could do is maybe I can hide a findable here. I don't like the idea of having this over here, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Var is hiding. Cool. Okay. So then what I could do now is hide and erase. Is hiding equals true. Is hiding equals false. I could just search for is hiding now. Okay, now this should work. I was just being dumb. I was being kind of dumb. Cool. Then we could just randomize it. Pick random. There we go. There we go. Now it works. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now we have an endless mode. What is happening? So now I have a definition. I don't know what was happening there. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. We'll put one of them in here. Okay, let's put one of them in there. Okay, so it's gonna reveal that one. So it's not changing targets. It's not changing targets. It's revealing all of them. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for now because screw me, right? I need to warm up some food because I'm getting hungry. All right. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I think for here on, we maybe take it a little easy. I could continue the game from yesterday. Deponia, maybe my brain works a little better. We'll see. Maybe my brain will work a little bit better today. Played a little bit piano earlier. I could practice a little bit. Hold on. Let's practice just a little bit and then practice just a little bit of piano. I feel like I should throw a little bit of piano practice onto my daily regimen. Because there are songs I want to learn, all right? There are songs. We have songs to learn. All right, we can play video games a little bit after. Boom, boom, boom. All right, what is it? At the bottom of the night. I can never remember the exact name of the goddamn song. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't do it. I just can't. And then that one's a D. And then that one's doo-doo. No? What are you? You're a B or a... Oh. Okay, let's start over. Let's just do this slowly. You sent the new button? Awesome. You need more ideas? You're running out of viable ones? That's fine. We'll get back to it. If anybody has any bun ideas, feel free to shout them out. Still a few left on the list. I mean, we could always do like popular video game ones, right? Like Link from Zelda, I feel like would be nice. Link from Zelda. What's the next one? Really, just favorite video games, I think, would be good references. Link from Zelda. So what chords am I playing? Let me remember the chords so it's a little bit easier. This is a D, D9. D9 with an F. Or is it really a D9? No. Yeah, no. That's hard to remember. D9. And then next is a B. With the F. I gotta scroll down. That one's that. What is that? CFA. And then we got this beautiful chord. Bloom, 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 bloom. Let's hit those notes properly. It's a G and an A. What is this? I don't even know how you could play this. What is that? That's an E with a ACE? Okay. Left hand looks insane on this one. Looks actually insane. Boom, boom, boom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Practice just a little bit more. Oh, let me get my rice. 1 second. Ugh. All right. Let us do ooh. Ba-ba-da-bam-boom. I need my food to cool down a little bit. All right, let me remember the beginning. I'm gonna see if I can remember a little bit of this. So it goes into a D. And then this goes to... What's the next one? B? F... F-A-D. Boom. What does it go down to? Why do I keep having to scroll? Screw me. All right, let's just do over. Let me see where I mess up. Okay, so I don't know this part right here. You woke up from your nap. You had a good sleep. Boom, boom, boom. That's an F, C. And then I just need to remember this guy. Bloom, bloom. I love this song. But why does this feel harder than the one I was trying to learn before? This definitely feels a little bit harder. Oops. What was it? Oh, there's that one. Boom, boom. Okay. So I kind of remember how to play it now. I just did that all from memory. We already got it in the head. It's not super difficult, but with a lot of practice, it'll sound good. Who's ready? Let's play a little bit of game. We'll continue from where we left off yesterday. Because we were absolutely... We're derping it yesterday. Alright? Let's derp it a little bit less today. Or continue to derp it. I mean, that's fine too. Nothing wrong with derping it, right? You guys want to derp it? Let me change the stream. Wait, give me a second. Click-A-Bao. This one's done. Let's do... Deponia. I looked it up and this is like a relatively short game, so... But might not be short with me playing it. Maybe. I literally got stuck in the first house. Where I do want to go is I want to go back up here because I'm pretty sure there's stuff for me to do up here. Like we move shit around. Okay, handcuffs. Wait, hold on.
I'll save my tele...
Okay. So I can clearly put something in here. What do we put in there? Can we put this back in here? What happens if we do this? There's something I put in there. Hold on. Let's try putting the stuff in there. Give me a second. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll stick the handcuffs in there.
That's not gonna flee.
What do you mean? Alright, move this up.
Strike.
Okay, something just fell out. So we got handcuffs now. What do we do with handcuffs?
That's not gonna flee.
Ah.
That's not gonna.
That's not gonna flee. So I'm guessing that's a hint. That's not gonna flee.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious.
Sure you are. Laughing gas.
I can't fill this with.
Why not? How about you fill yourself up with gas? Why not?
Crap. Locked.
Everything is freaking locked, man. Okay, so we have two things here. And how did we get the thing to fall out? Like, why is that even happening? What can we stick in there?
Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough.
Okay, what could I possibly need handcuffs for? Hmm. Also, what do I need? Is there anything else that's changing in this room? The hatch over there. Something's happening with that hatch. Okay, this hatch. Oh. Wait. Interesting. Maybe I can leave this open while the room changes somehow? Can I jam something in there? So it can't go in?
That'll dull the... What if I have to perform open...
What if I have to perform open heart surgery? Let's be real. You're not going to.
Well, there we go. Black powder.
What? A scalpel and the thing? And the dud made black powder? Unbelievable. I wasn't expecting to do that by accident. But we did, and here we are.
Somebody seems to... But it's not me. There's a hole in the platform.
Yes, there is. There is a hole in the platform. Hmm.
Boy, it's attached... It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Hmm. There got to be something else I'm missing in here.
No great in the world can... There, it moved while you were blinking.
Why did the main character remind me of Gamer?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of...
He actually reminds me of Gamer in a way. Though Gamer is probably a lot smarter, but...
The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns.
Gamer's an expert at bullshitting, right?
Boy, how often
There we
do
go.
people around me carry that thing screaming like babies. Boy, how often did people around me carry...
Hmm.
Boy, how often...
Hold on. I want to handcuff something. Like, I'm sure using... I don't know how you'd use a handcuff with this. Okay, fine. Or there are little gaps in it. Fine. Okay, sure. There we go. And now we have the key. Holy shit, we got a key. Pull this out of my middle school recess. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, did it recess? Or did it recess? Let's freaking go! Why you play point and click game? Why not? You got a problem with point and click? I'll point and click you. To be fair, I don't play point and click games very often. We officially have a key. There we go. We have a freaking key. Lock. It's a lockpick. Let's freaking go.
Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus. I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far. On the syringe it says, yeah, as if I need a...
Alright, we've got a lot of stuff now.
The clown. Clowns.
There must be something I have to do with that laughing gas. Baguette. Alright, good. We're actually good though. We could officially open the car. We can open stuff now. We've been waiting for this.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this?
Oh,
the rust bucket. The seats are a puppet, and on the driver's sugar.
God damn it. Alright, so we did get a lockpick. Now the problem is I don't remember stuff that was locked. We did get a stimulant and syringe. So what did we have to do to make the thing?
I don't see what this will be good for. I mean,
Pajama Sam next? You're next.
Luckily,
You're next. Okay. Let's see. The recipe. Black powder, stimulant, and hot beans. There we go. Stop. Open it. Okay, black powder.
a pinch of black.
A stimulant.
Stimulant?
There we go. We're a chef. We're a friggin' chef.
I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer.
I'm sure
No, Slayer sounds much better.
it's gonna slay somebody. This is absolutely gonna slay somebody. Let's be real. What is Pajama Sam? Water, clear water, and revitalizing liquid. Missing a few things. Okay.
You have to be age 12 at the Bulls.
I'm supposed to do something with here. I'm guessing I need to siphon gas out of this guy.
Huh.
But I need to get into the car to do that. Can't they just break in? Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, now I've gone and dumbass. I'd rather not. Aw, does that upset you? Well, An accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil, or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes.
I mean, this would make sense if I knew what I was doing, but that just kind of randomly worked out. Red and bull.
One more time.
I don't know why he's trying to ride this thing. I don't know what the point is. Like, I have no idea what we're trying to accomplish.
And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way.
So I need to draw the blood from this thing.
The bull is in red time for...
Hook.
time.
Like, is this even a bull?
Draw blood from an enraged bull. Child's play.
Oh, I guess. I guess. Syringe. I think you got it. I think you have it.
Bull's
With the E
blood.
at the end.
Check.
Wait, what was the point of Torrid? Does that even make sense that you could pierce that with a needle? Like, I don't even understand what's happening here, to be honest. That doesn't make any sense to me.
One more time.
I don't even know what I got that for just now. Food. That's point and click street. Yeah. I feel like it's like leaps in kind of logic to just assume stuff, I guess. You gotta think more like cartoon logic. Yeah. I struggle with that, I think.
Accomplished matador like...
Maybe it's a little bit out of the box kind of thinking. Though, like, I don't know what I got that for. Like, I don't know what I was accomplishing by getting that. Revitalizing liquid. That's a revitalizing liquid? Sure. I would have never guessed that I would be getting a revitalizing liquid from a bull? Mechanical bull? Taurine is in energy drinks? Okay. I've actually never heard of it before. So next thing up is water. I remember I poked some holes in this kid's pipes downstairs. What can I need to do with this? Like, would I need like a bucket or something? I can't interact anymore. We've already done the setup there. We'll have to do something up here. Recipe.
This, for once, I think I'm making good progress.
I don't know so much about this.
This doesn't have to be, but it...
I don't know so much about this ticket. I don't need this. Why do I? I could just take the kid's number after I murder him. Yes. God damn it.
Yeah, all empathy. I haven't got a clue what's going on. I mean, does he... Hey, Wenzel, what's up?
It's supposed to help keep the caffeine from making you feel jittery. Oh, really?
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Oh, yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time?
Do Do you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? That stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles
His father's the mayor?
hidden away in the town hall.
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea where I can get energy-rich water?
Energy-rich water? What's that supposed to be? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash heaps everywhere.
Yeah, well, I should have guessed that you can't give much useful information.
Lawnmower aerodynamics. Why is he flying lawnmowers?
Bum.
He's trying to escape. He's trying to escape this shitty place. If you got to fly out on a lawnmower, then you got to fly out on a lawnmower.
Do you have any
Energy? What's that? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash.
Yeah, well, I should have guessed that.
So I'll need the car battery and then the mayor's house.
Do you have any idea?
Clear?
So what? My
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor. They say that there are still a few bottles.
That's my old man. He left Deponia, but it.
At least maybe it is possible to...
Okay. So we have the black powder and we have the stimulant.
I think. Let's be honest.
Whatever you say.
Never a big help.
What?
You don't get it? Not a big help.
Because he's a small
You're
help.
Small.
Got him!
I want my heirloom back.
Just forget it.
He's getting bullied by a kid, by the way. Hmm.
Later.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think I've noticed that they're using wordplay as hints, and I'm starting to get the hang of that. This is one of those things, I guess. You don't play these kind of games much, but... once you start, it starts making a little bit more sense, I think.
Now it's time to go. For which I have plenty of time. Hello, Lottie.
You again?
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62 is still up!
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly!
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you. I said the post office will...
God damn. Is there a... This guy gotta fix his teeth.
Gizmo is a doctor on his best.
Oh, wait a second. I mean, I could get him to leave by putting the tree on fire. Can't I? Wouldn't that...
I can't just go in and... I mean, where would I test...
But then you can make the guy leave. But I don't have my stimulant, though. So I need the car battery. Clear water. I need clear water from over here in the mayor's place. But I don't know how to get in there. I need... Like, I don't know what I need to do first. Do I need to get that kid to move his ass to give up his spot? Or do I need to... Like, I'm not sure which is the thing I'm trying to aim for doing first.
Well, thank you. Well,
Oh,
I want...
an emergency.
robbery.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft.
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
Okay,
No.
If you...
have an idea.
Well, you're welcome.
I mean, technically there has been a robbery, but I'm the culprit. right? And when you go in the jail cell, it's locked. But now I have a lockpick. And I can open the jail cell. And wouldn't that, like... Are there no alarms being triggered? What kind of security we got over here? This is the most jank security I've ever seen in my life.
It's too heavy to lug. Doesn't matter because I'm all.
It's too heavy to lug around. I don't friggin' know. I don't know. But I can't do anything with that one. Is there anything I need to do with the laughing gas?
I can't fill this with. Never, Antonio.
That. We can start a fire.
I can't fill this.
Just make him leave.
If I weld it shut.
Actually, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this hook. But it must have to do with the car. I can't actually get in there. The key doesn't work. Can you just drill into the car, please? Drill it.
Luckily, I'm a gift. Damn.
You don't remember all the puzzles? Yeah.
Piece of cake.
There's like...
Oh, dumbass.
There's like something here that we gotta do
Luckily,
with the car.
damn. That would have been a piece of cake with the right.
So I need like some better lockpicker. I don't know what I could improve with the lockpicker.
Or I could try and find the matching.
Wait. The matching keyhole, you say? Was there anything else that I could do in here? No, there was not. Nothing else to do over here either. You can swap your number ticket for the Wenzels. I could try that. Actually, not a bad idea. I didn't think of that.
By the way, you're holding.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
No, he's just being a dick. There's something I have to do in here for God knows why.
No, this. Wenzel has attached a.
So maybe I have to do something over here.
Wenzel has attached.
What could we possibly do?
Nope, this is a sad day for Kulak, the day of my departure. Just a second. It says bad luck Rufus. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac. Where am I supposed to practice spitting now? Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but
Can you fill a balloon with water? I think I tried that before. Nothing happened. Yeah.
Nope, this is a slip.
No. He just says something a little bit.
It says bad luck.
Bad luck Rufus on it. Yeah. Hmm.
This brings water to the or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan. What?
Then I could kick this. It goes around it. It's a point and click game, so answer makes no sense. I'm trying, man. We're like almost at a solution. We're almost there.
My first invention was... That's no fun. It doesn't have to be siphoned. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else.
I'll have to stick the funnel into something
I'll have to
else.
stick... Never! Antonia... Doesn't... It doesn't have to... The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe.
Okay.
Indeed.
So a blowpipe. Who do we use it on? We have a freaking blowpipe. Use it on the kid, please. Take his number.
But there are people who...
There are people who deserve it more than him. All right, let's find the people that deserve it more than him. This one is one.
What have we here? Does this happen to be a little present that could improve my position in the line? It's your turn when your number comes up. No exceptions.
Blowpipe. On Gizmo. Hold on, let me just...
But no, there are people...
Okay, there are people who deserve this more than him. Like who? Okay, we're gonna go around and try using the blowpipe on everybody. Everybody that we can. There's this guy.
Well, I found such a thing in the junk just now.
Funny, right. It's not that I've been searching for that for ages or anything.
Why, that would be a real downer, wouldn't it? Those things are all over the place.
Okay. Not gonna use it on him because he needs to do the...
Ingredients?
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Oh, crap.
It's all written down on the red jaws.
Okay. Oh, we have coffee powder, so we can...
So, I have the powder.
I was about to try it on the bird next, yeah. That was actually exactly what I was gonna do. Though I don't know why I would need to use it on the bird. Here we go.
Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments. But it's not me. Somebody see, but it's not me.
So that doesn't work. Can I hook the parrot?
Hey, I don't and an
No. Is there nothing else? Do we talk out our dialogue options with him?
Exactly.
Okay.
How does that
Oh,
Oh, we already did that.
What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
We need that.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you.
What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
Ballet.
I love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar
Good thing this
Puff.
guy never remembers names.
I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Okay. So the answer in this game is really just talk with everybody with every dialogue option, and that's how you get most of your stuff.
The rust.
This is kind of the conclusion I was coming to yesterday, and here we are. There you go. Pop the hood. Get the battery.
Oh, I can't. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
Okay. Well, I don't know. We have a hook.
I can't crack open the. But how do I get?
Crack it open. I mean, I have a drill.
I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient.
The vibration.
Ow! Yeah! Ow!
Okay. Uh-oh.
I should take that. Ah! Ah!
I don't have anything to put it in.
Rufus.
This is my blowpipe.
Maybe I can still use this. I'd better look for a
Okay, we need a different container. I don't think I have a container on me. Yeah. Balloons? Acid?
What I
Probably not.
is some kind of. Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think so either. That's absolutely... It'll absolutely work, yes. Maybe something in Tony's shop. Let's hook the hooks.
Oh, I wouldn't even accept. I guess snatch
Hands off my...
weights and all the.
I have an
things you
idea.
need if you want to stay moving.
I have an idea.
That's a great idea and a sufficiently safe distance. That's a great and a sufficient.
So do it. You have access to things once you hit her with the with the blowpipe. You have access to so much stuff. Come on, do it.
This is where Tony's budgie, but he couldn't cope with her.
He died
Yeah, whatever you.
after you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I like my version better.
Wait,
This is where Tony's butt.
He
Yeah,
after
you know.
do we need to bring the parrot over here somehow? I think we need to bring the parrot over here. We're still not done with the drill. Can I use the syringe on myself?
hands off.
All right.
Let's talk to her some more.
You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean,
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
What a hater.
I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever, forever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
She just has wishful thinking.
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
Then why are they called gift vouchers?
I can't have the gift vouchers as a gift? Why are they gift
Yes.
vouchers? They're just vouchers. All right. You're messing with my emotions here.
Ah, terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today.
What could we use to...
I could, but there's no...
What happened with the coffee? I brought the coffee over. I have half the recipe. I need the other half. So I still need water and clear water. The water comes from the mayor's place, I guess, or clear water comes from the mayor's place. And energy-rich water comes from the battery. I don't have a container for it. So like I'm missing a few things. And I can't see the mayor until this kid stops being an asshole. I don't know how to make him stop being an asshole.
This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan.
I don't have many things left that I can do.
Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting. I can do that.
Are we actually done with the bowl? Is there anything else we could do with the bowl? I mean, technically that's a container, right?
One more time.
Wait, was I actually using the drill on that? Like, I would just need to make a hole in this thing,
I
right?
should replenish my supply. I should replenish my supply.
I should replenish my supplies. Like,
The time for time.
what could I possibly do?
The bull is a time for.
I mean, I don't think I need to do anything else, right?
I should replenish my. I should replenish.
Tranquilizer?
Time.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do with it. I just need a container for this, yeah?
Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that. This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year's Eve. The plan with the balloons was just great. It was just on the wrong day. This
Wait.
reminds me of the plan with the balloon. It was this could be useful. This reminds me of the plan. It was
Stop.
this reminds me. It was.
Sometimes the menu gets bugged and then like I'm in between like a state without holding any
Hot air.
items.
Took me weeks to.
I could try to bloat out everybody. I think I tried everybody. Question mark. I think I did try everybody. Like I tried the kid. The only person he was happy to do it for was the girl.
There are, but there are people.
He was only happy to do it on her.
That's a great idea and a sufficiently safe distance.
He doesn't go through with it. Wait. Let's do it from where she can't see us.
A dart?
A little longer. And
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
strike.
Okay.
No.
We have full access now to
Hands
everything.
off my stuff.
She's still...
Although, I guess...
She's not tranquil enough.
Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not gonna fall for that. Not again.
Hit her again.
I like to... I like Tony much.
A syringe of taurine?
Holy crap, that'd be suicide.
She has the dart. Yeah, I can't do anything.
I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first.
It seems like we gotta hit her again, though, right? It does seem like we need to clap her one more time.
Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay?
Okay, that works.
And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate our weather balloon.
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No, I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
Oh, she's back.
I've got to go.
Bet he...
She's back. Okay. That's fine. We can go in the post office now, right? We got some letters.
I said
The post office will be...
Wait, post office what?
The post office will be closed until the clock on the sign...
is back.
The post office will be... Oh, what? Oh, there's something... This doesn't have to be... Ba-da-boo.
I mean, I got letters. I got vouchers. Come
What
on.
have we here? Does this happen to be a little present that could improve my position in the line? It's your turn when you know...
God damn it. Your wire kind of looks like the hands of a clock. Oh my god, you're right.
Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me.
But yeah, no, it's not the answer. But you're kind of right, though. It does look like the hands on a clock.
This doesn't have to be waited on. Ba-da-boom. This could easily be a nifty miniature version of my free-floating crane. All that's missing is some gas for the balloon.
Oh, wait. I know what to do. What he just said right there just gave me an answer. Laughing gas, balloon. Balloon with laughing gas. I should have thought of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. There we go. Let's freaking go.
The clown amongst the clown.
Okay. What happened though?
No, one will do for now.
Oh, I have one. Okay.
That's a miniature version of my free-floating crane. I wonder what happened to the original. I never did find that cow.
Okay, I think I know where I need to use that too. Over here, right? Right here. We need to lift up his
This
chimney.
could keep the chimney. Too bad balloons.
Yeah, they always rise, so we got to use it from the inside. Hold on. There we go. Knock the thing open. Perfect.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be.
Okay. Okay. Things are adding up. We just needed like one leap.
Blah!
Perfect. Screw this kid. Screw this kid. Finally. Revenge.
His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment.
There we go.
Wenzel?
I'm down here. Come quick. You won't believe your eyes.
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water.
I struck water.
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just...
Oh,
Wait a second. You really struck water.
that is clear water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich.
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment.
What an asshole.
Moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich.
Walk away casually. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. You try to flood his house, yeah, because he's an asshole. But he got good luck now.
I can see grit, and there's dead beetle. Clear water.
Well, we needed clear water, but I don't know how I'm gonna.
I don't want anything to do with what. Hey, that's my.
What is a divining rod?
I don't want anything to.
Actually, I don't know what that is. That's clear water that I need, though. But this opens up this for us now, and it's finally my turn.
Ah, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house,
It's fork stick
I
to
might
find
even
water.
become
Oh, I see.
an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
I will be
was the
your
one who
father.
saved her, and I'm the one who give her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Some people believe that they worked as all hokum. Yeah.
I said.
the post.
Okay, okay.
Rufus, so how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Good.
Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about...
He's not here. Pilfer ready. I'm ready to steal. Wait, what the hell?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa, are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
Feng Shui. That was a scam dating back to medieval times. Oh shit. That was actually the first time I'd heard of it.
I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your
I dropped her.
attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kubak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus. Whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you
Got
wouldn't
him.
even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's...
Okay.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a God! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
No, that's it.
Well, then just...
He went back into his desk. He went back into his desk. All right, there's a lot of stuff we could do here.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me? Huh. He's gone. Well, never mind.
Where did he go?
What kind of contraption is it? How can anyone sleep in that thing? On the other hand, if you're stupid enough to sleep in your desk...
The voice was very low there. Okay. Globe. All right, there we go. A glass of gas.
S-O-L-O-N-G.
So long.
Y-O-U-S-U-C-K.
Sucker!
Damn, where was I? There's a message from the mayor of Boost. O-O-I-C-U-R-N-E-D-O-T. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must...
Looked like he said, "Oh, I cured it with a typo." Okay. We got some stuff now.
A gadget that manipulates... No, this could have been my idea.
Interesting. I think we got everything from there. Maybe we could do something with the... We have glass. Let's go ahead and go back over here. We got glass, so... Here we go. Catch some of the acid in the glass.
Ha! I've siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that.
Don't. What's wrong with you? Energy-rich water. Okay, the only thing I'm missing now...
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. I'll have to stick the funnel into something. No, it obviously only did.
I mean... He's a moron. Lunchtime. Enjoy. Enjoy the lunch. Moron. Let's check the pot.
I can still recognize so.
God damn it. Okay, fine. So anything I could possibly do now. Energy rich water. We're almost done with this recipe. All we need is clear water, and that was in the kid's house. Am I still not able to go to the post office because of the clock? Yeah. Okay. Is there anything we can do about the clock situation?
I've waited long enough. Now it's time. For which I hate. I've waited.
Okay.
For which
I can't do anything with that anymore.
the post office will be open. Oh, what? Oh, there's something missing.
I don't have anything that you know,
I'm not even.
I'm not seeing anything that could present a number there. And I'm not sure what I'd use this magnetic field thing on.
Field seems to be no need to adjust. She advanced me in.
So there's one last thing that I'm missing, maybe.
Find it.
Hands off my stuff.
Lottie did something. About gift vouchers. Hold on, whoops. I think I tried the gift vouchers.
She advanced me in the line, so she'll get a farewell present.
Yeah, that just doesn't do anything.
Every office, maybe someone should tell.
Am I missing anything in here? Maybe I'm missing something in here.
What I'm planning with it really is worth it, but I don't want to let this technology. There's a message from the mayor. OOICURNEDOT. Huh? Either a cat. There's a message. OOICURNEDOT. Huh? Either a cat was jumping. There's a message from the mayor of Buzo.
Did I catch it? I'm trying to.
ICURNEDOT. Huh? There's a message. OOICURNEDOT. Huh? Either a cat was jumping. There's a message. OOICURNEDOT. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up.
I can't. It's hard for me to hear his voice. It's like solo. Wait, let me turn it up.
There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westfog. OOICURNEDOT.
Oh. Okay, it was just too quiet. I couldn't hear him. Oh, I see you're an idiot. Oh, there's a keyhole. I didn't see that before.
Yeah, that would be fun. Luckily, damn, that would have been.
Why can't I just use it? It's another keyhole, goddammit.
Huh. I've solved the mystery of the enigmatic symbol. Too bad there are no historians here to take notes. On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them the short version.
Oh wait, can I go down there? No. Well, thank you. Thank you for the.
Please.
If this is where the key to the world belongs, good night. I mean,
Still live? Yeah. We're still live. We're still live. We're just messing around right now. We playing game. Divining rod. Hey, let's go.
Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all.
Let's go. Welcome in, by the way.
My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down.
You should create a Twitch account for all YouTubers, viewers, and immediately make them all into Twitch viewers. No.
Complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy,
Here we go.
his liquor cabinet.
There it is. Booze. Thank you. And a thank you. And now we have a container for the clear water.
I don't want anything to do with.
Just take the water. You have clear water. Come on.
There, I can see it clearly. Grit and.
It's a play on words. Just take the water. Oh my God.
I don't want anything.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're almost there. I don't know what you would do with the.
This tastes like the cough syrup that Dad used to give me when I was 2.
I don't know what you're supposed to do with the thing. Here. We have booze. You want a drink, Bird? Would you like a drink?
I'm starving.
Bird's hungry?
There'll be time for chemistry. What I need now are
Nothing you do is predictable. What do you mean predictable results? Bird's hungry. Here, drink some acid.
I don't and an
Panic, booze.
Well, that's funny. I found such a thing and
It's not.
why those things.
Yeah, let me see if he has anything else to say. He remembered his name now as Sugar Puff.
Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing.
Bye, sugar.
So you have no problem remembering that name?
Seems like it.
To be fair, it's probably pretty memorable. It is probably pretty memorable. DJ Coffee over here, remixing it.
It's all just till then.
Okay. You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about. So why don't you keep your story?
But it's got everything. Action, drama.
Oh,
No.
in that
No
case,
dragons. He's not
Did you
interested.
mention it? Yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Damn.
This looks pretty
This looks
daring.
Pretty daring.
It is.
Great. That's what I wanted to hear.
Okay.
I'll be off.
I ran the dialogue options dry. What could I possibly need to do with
A gadget
this?
that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my.
manipulates the planet's magnetic field? Sounds like overkill.
I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first.
Yeah, I got a bottle, but I can't do anything with it. I think I need to feed the bird something.
Does Polly want a randomly chosen item from my inventory? Yeah, suit yourself.
It wasn't that random, right? It wasn't that random. I just dumped the booze on the tree, like I just need the bottle. I just need the bottle and we're good.
To Deponia. I'll be rid of you soon.
I just want an empty bottle. Why is it so hard to empty the bottle? Just empty it so I can put the
How
clear
often
water in
people
there.
around-
Bing bing.
Oh! Take cover!
Nothing. Hmm.
Yeah, the plan. Yeah, or I could try and find the matching. It doesn't have to be site. These vouchers can be provided, of course, you know someone. These vouchers can be redeemed at the provided, of course, you know someone who likes lead weights. The divining rod doesn't register it. It obviously only detects clear. Something's happening. I must have found clear water, obviously.
Okay. So booze is not actually booze, but it's clear water. But not? I'm so confused. I'm gonna stick. Can we just put the booze in here?
To Deponia. I'll be rid of you.
No.
Never, Antoni.
All right, well, let's just do this one.
According to the recipe, powder and water should be added separately. According to the recipe, powder and
Water should be added separately? I don't know, man.
extra rich water and reviving bull's blood. Exactly what good coffee water needs.
Okay, let's do that.
Cool. I already have the special water, at least.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. I think we've finally done it. I just had the items. I just needed to figure out that I needed to mix them together. Okay. Not stick them in the thing, because that doesn't make any sense.
Into the tank you go.
All right, we got everything.
Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful.
There's gonna be some terrible
I can't
coffee.
even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
Yeah, but I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse.
Holy smokes.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just kick it. There you go. Guys, we're making an espresso. It's gonna be the best one ever. We made it with powder from a dud firework. A jalapeno. Acid.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different.
Bull's blood. Taurine.
As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you
And water.
mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening. Ouch! Whew.
Someone will order an espresso.
Brew is gonna do the job.
Sure. Whatever you say, my dude.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Here we go. Here we go. Espresso.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of three. You. Me.
You.
Ah, I win.
What an idiot. It's funnel time, probably.
Stick the funnel into something else.
Funnel her
What's that
face.
supposed to be?
Well, I just want to stick this funnel into her mouth.
Not as long as I am her acting physician.
And I, her acting mayor.
Dr. Giz...
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Robbery.
My theft, but
You have built...
all of small or
Okay.
others.
I'm gonna have to light the tree on fire. How do I get him out of here?
Well,
You're welcome.
Let's talk to...
But Rufus!
you're not untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever...
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable.
Don't you... Looky here. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her...
Huh, dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Gold, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Damn, there's nothing but shit,
That's how
dog.
you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Gold. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see.
Oh, I just saw something. There's a clock up there. I can't interact with it though. You're just gonna ask about it? Yeah. Yeah. Can't do anything with it. I just saw it. Wait, hold on. I had an idea of something to do, and I think I lost it. Oh, right. Over here. Light the tree on fire.
I can't just go in. I mean,
Come on, light the tree on fire. Make a fire. You gotta get the guy to go. He'll leave if there's a fire. He'll leave if there's a fire, you know. We're in firefighter mode now.
I can't just. I mean,
It's time to try and burn everything, right? That's what it seems like.
what's it? Nope. Knowing.
That's how I'm probably gonna try to do. Boom. This would make an explosion, probably.
I can't fill.
Do we need any more of this? I got another one. Another balloon filled with laughing gas.
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold up.
Look what I brought you.
Another dead bird?
It's not dead. It's just resting.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart, after all.
No more dead animals.
All right. I'll go and wake him up.
You do that.
Okay.
Wakey, wakey. See how that works? Dozer. Hey, Tony, I have a present
use coffee on
for
it.
you.
Alright. This is making a little more sense. I don't know why I need to bring her a bird, but there was a bird perch here, so.
Rats and insects.
And
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, there's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Ugh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac.
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
What was the point of me moving the bird in there?
Whew.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal.
It's called Derponia. Derponying it up.
What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have expert.
Cheap lies.
What was the whole point of this bird thing?
But
I don't I don't get what the whole point of this bird part was. Yeah, he will have new stuff to say, I'm sure.
He is blatantly neglect. The bird is much better off with me. Tony's last therapist used to pay.
Where can we put it? Put him on a lever? I don't know. On the tree? Put him on the tree.
Oh, come on. So it would be...
There'll be somewhere to use it, I guess. It knows something, but I don't know what it knows now. So we'll have to figure out what the parrot knows.
Boy, how often did people around...
I guess time to use the parrot on everything.
Hey, I don't...
Okay, let's bring it over to the place over there. I guess, I don't know.
Gizmo has to listen to tattletales the whole day. Tattletales. I didn't vote for him to meddle in my affairs. Wait a second. Or did I vote for anyone else? Oh, politics are wicked. He wouldn't know what to do. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
Okay.
Focus, Rufus. She can still help you with... his beak. That's too bad. Consider... Too bad. It's hard to believe he can breathe. Hey, I don't... And an ex... Hey, I don't... And an ex... Or I could try and find... Not necessary. Go...
Okay. So I have nothing to use that on with a bird, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, come on. So it would be completely wasted potential.
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. There is an emergency phone over here. What if I put the parrot here on the emergency phone and the parrot starts making emergency calls? Because he heard so many stories about the bad stuff this guy's done.
Hello? 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 Great. Gizmo seems to be out.
Okay, but...
The citizens of Kuvak fear this thing ruined many good escapes.
But I need the guy to be back at his place. So I need something to happen. Something needs to be on fire. Or... something needs to be on fire. Something needs to be stolen, or somebody needs to get hurt. I mean, we have acid coming out of a battery in a car, and
I've got what I needed. The rest can...
we can't light up the car?
No. This...
Red curtain? Fire?
The bullet time for... Time.
Time for a rodeo. Why is it time for a rodeo? Can you not?
Hey, I don't... And an time. Too bad he keeps his... Hard to believe he can breathe like that.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's another leap in logic I have to make. There's another leap that I think I have to make. I'm not sure what it is. Hold on.
Hello again.
Hey!
I mean, I already finished the water. I finished the coffee. Anything else to talk to this guy about?
Lonzo.
Did you come to help me?
Well, I got this...
No, nothing. Nothing. There's got to be something I can do in here.
Boy, how often did... Boy, how often...
Hmm.
Luckily, I make... Damn.
You reached the wrong way. We can try the lockpick on here again. I don't know if there's anything else, though. Is there anything else? Oh, wait.
Oh, come on. So it would be completely wasted potato.
Did I not? What happened to my other balloon? I mean, I don't know why I'd be doing this, but like...
Nope, this is the day of my... Just a second. Nope, the day... Just a...
Yeah. What is the thing I got from the mayor? This is the planet's magnetic field thing. I have no idea.
The field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust.
Yeah, I have no idea what I need to actually use it for.
Yeah, the planet's magnetic field. No need to...
Wait, hold on. I think he mentioned something about in the mayor's room itself. Something about the magnetic field. I could try it on the different spots.
Yeah, the planet's magnetic... No need to... Yeah, the planet's... No need to... Too bad there are no historians here to... On the other hand, it might be... this thing is beyond...
It's beyond repair. There's a key there that I can't actually do anything with.
What I'm planning, but... Yeah, that would...
That'd be fun.
This thing is beyond...
So do it.
Oh, dumbass. This thing is... Luckily, I'm a... Damn. That would have been a...
Oh, am I missing my click? Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Try on the globe.
Beyond repair. Luckily, I'm...
On the keyhole, it does nothing.
This thing... Oh, come so would... Oh, come on, so would be...
I mean, the guy clearly left the room here, right? He left the room there somehow. How did he leave the room?
Yeah, the planet's magnetic field, no need to adjust.
I'm gonna take this thing with me, the magnetic field thing. Let's see if we can cause some trouble with this.
Yeah, the planet, no need to adjust. No, this...
Okay, nothing in here. Everything interactable.
I can't... Without some way of aim, that would make her even more... I can't just start throwing without some way... That would make her... I can't just start throwing without some... That would make her...
I don't know. Light her shit on
I
fire.
can't just start without some way of aiming, I'd miss her. That
Do I still have to...
doesn't have to be some...
Do I still have to do something to annoy her? There's a clock up there too. I'm stuck again. I'm freaking stuck again. What are we trying to do? I don't even know. At this point, like, I'm just trying to make the guy leave. I think that's my current goal. Just make him leave. This guy right here, Gizmo. This
Gizmo's a
asshole.
doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second.
So I need to make an emergency, a fire, either a fire or some alarm for something being stolen.
Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the...
I think I have to do something in his office though. It must be something here. Like I can't imagine that it's somewhere else because he needs to come back here, right? Is this like where he comes to check where something's going wrong? I would imagine so. There's no alarm or anything that I can hit.
Nope, nope. Boy, how often did people... There's a hole in... I'd rather... I could hit a live wire. Or a wire. It's happened before. I'd rather... I could hit a live... It's happened before.
What could I still possibly have to use that on?
My first adventure... That's kind of... I'll have to stick the funnel in this... It doesn't have to... Never! Antonio...
I want to light that tree on fire so badly.
Boy, it's a...
I want to light it on
Boy,
fire
how
so
often
bad.
did people...
I want to light it on fire. Can I drill a hole in this? Causing more
Boy,
trouble?
How often did people...
So you can't put out the fire?
Boy, how often did...
I'm guessing I need to move this. I think I need to move this. He keeps saying it's too heavy.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious.
Wenzel's no longer in his house. Does that matter? I don't know. There doesn't seem much to do here.
There, I can see grit and...
Yeah, there's only one thing left in here.
I don't want anything... I don't want anything... I don't want anything...
He doesn't want to do anything with it.
I don't want...
What happens if I pour more water in here again?
Well, at least it was for...
I can't do this one anymore. That one's donezo. Furnace.
Boy, it's attached.
Can't seem to do anything though.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to
An emergent?
Fire, robbery, or unusual pain in my back.
unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home. So get lost.
Robbery!
My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station or at least, ever since you turned 8. I'm not so sure about that anymore.
No.
If you say so.
Maybe we need to somehow trigger the.
Well, thanks for...
You're welcome.
Gizmo has to listen to Tattletale. Gizmo never although it's fairly easy, from everyone else. I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I vote for...
Can I use the laughing gas on anybody?
He doesn't even know.
Divining rod.
He's had it long enough.
Don't need that, I guess. I don't know, man.
He wouldn't know what... He doesn't even know. You know, it must be abuse of office to mess with the planet's magnetic field. If I do it, that's okay, because I don't hold any office.
Have to do, yeah, I think I have to do something that triggers him to go back to his office and then have the bird repeatedly, like, report crime.
But there's no water. Shit. No.
And then, that'd be the thing, I think. I just don't know how to initiate
The
it.
planet's magnetic field. No need to... Now the planet's magnetic. No need to...
His office was that fire station, police station, hospital. Yeah, the one with the tree. That I am not allowed to light on fire. Oh, wait. So he has a...
This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver.
He has a bag that I can steal. He has a bag that I can... Or wait. Maybe I could put something in his bag and then report a crime. He'll take the
You know,
mayor.
it must be abuse if I do, because I don't...
Let's put the key in there. The one that we stole.
I
Let's
didn't vote
let's
for
frame
him,
him.
Tommy.
Let's frame him.
Wait a second. Did I... Or did I vote... Ow! You're not on top, don't you? This is I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I... Ow!
I feel like maybe we could set him up somehow.
But Roof...
Tranquilizer?
That would
Bag.
be like adding oil to the flames in boring.
Set his bag up.
But Rufus...
My bad.
That isn't it.
I didn't vote for... Wait a second. Ow!
That.
Not necessary. Goal...
Vouchers?
I didn't vote for him. Or did I vote for... Ow! This is practically screaming for a...
So that's a big hint. There's something I need to do there. I just don't know what it is.
I'll have to stick the fun... Never! And Tony... My first invention was a...
Stink bomb.
My first...
I don't know what I could possibly do with a balloon.
Or I could try and find them... Well, I'm not even paying attention. The divining rod... it obviously... These... Provided, of course, you... It doesn't have to... Now the planet's magnetic field... Now the planet... Never! And Tony...
Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
This is the first time. You're not, don't you?
What do you think I'm supposed to do here? This bag is absolutely a huge hint. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
I could.
Hold on, wait. I mean, there's still... The one thing I can't interact with here is... Are the hooks in here?
They're done. The only thing that really helps with Tony is a tranquilizer. I already hold the patent. I'll leave the rip-offs to my admirers.
Hmm.
I'll have to stick the... Can I offer you a drink?
No, I'm not gonna. Not again.
Nope.
Rufus has cut the brake hose of Miss Kulik's wheelchair.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, that pirate's working hard.
Terrific. The rock...
Okay. Guys, what do you think we do here? Like, I'm so stuck. Again. I've been stuck in this place for like a year. This is like the beginning of the game, I think, and I'm just absolutely stuck. What other buildings do you have access to? I mean, I have access to Tony's house.
That should be it.
Where we started everything.
It already has...
Hell.
I'm
Mousehole.
not sticking my hand...
Light it up. Burn our house
Because
down.
Tony wants me to move out of the attic doesn't mean I have to move into a mouse...
And there's nothing I could do over here. It's just more dirty ass water. Can't interact with anything there.
The drinking...
Like, I actually have no idea what to do. We are absolutely stuck. Again. I mean, it seems like I have to do something like his bag. I just don't know what.
Nah.
This is the only other place I have access to. And this was the starting area.
That's all. Should be enough.
Okay.
Hello again.
Hey,
And I already have everything here.
bye, show.
Think there's something else I could do with the detonation plan? I don't know. Maybe I could... cause trouble with this? Or is this... I can't even do this anymore. I can't even do it anymore. Whoops. Yeah, I can't even do anything with this anymore. Never mind. Hmm.
Nope. No.
Anything?
Planets.
Divining rod in there.
Nope.
Screw shit up. Screw his shit up.
Nope. Nope.
Dentist drill.
Nope. No. Nope. No.
No, I don't know. I think there's something else I might have to do with this bowl. Can I just light it on fire? I would love to just light it on fire.
The time for... One more time.
I think, and we're also done here. I try to light everything on fire. I could keep trying, I guess.
No. Ugh, I've got what I... The rest can...
Tried the bowl. I tried the red curtain. I tried everything inside there. I think I've tried everything. Could be wrong, but I think I have tried everything.
Wenzel has attacked... What an Where am I supposed...
I don't think there's anything else I can interact with. I think my one problem with this game is that it's giving me a puzzle to solve, but it hasn't posed the question yet of what the puzzle is that I'm solving. So I think there's like an issue with the ordering of stuff that you're given. So I don't know if my priority is to do something with that bag. Well, there are hints, but I don't know what order I need to do the hints in, because like there's a correct order that you need to do everything. But I need to do something with this bag, but I don't know if I have access to do anything to it right now.
The balloons seem to have been stored here. I wonder what occasioned them and why my face is on some of them. Those are mine. At least my name. There. Right.
I'm just... Let me try this over here. I don't think I tried this one. Oh. Okay, this is the only place I haven't tried it. It's literally in the room right next to me.
Smell.
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
It was right next to us the whole time.
Activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good Lord!
Don't worry. Your fire will be extinguished in
It wasn't
no
me.
time.
It wasn't me. You just closed the door. There's a stethoscope here. Okay.
I'm worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
So what I have to do with the bag is...
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated.
Now I know what I need to do with the bag.
How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Stick it in his bag.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is my
And then
stethoscope? It's gone. Thieves! Crime in progress. Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
Okay. Oh.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mare has finally been solved.
Thieving mare? How dare you?
I dropped my
Put down
microphone.
your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have
Okay,
any
so the
choice.
answer is I'm just an idiot.
You're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me.
I don't have
You're
anything else
fired.
to tell you.
I
don't have
arrested
any-
you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You're not. Don't you... I'd rather not...
So they're busy. While they're busy... It looks so ridiculous.
Who was that?
Me. It was me.
Instant tooth loss.
Are you alright?
What
But
happened?
I think my
Spoke to the
issue.
stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused.
Okay,
I
wait.
think her
I'll wait for
implant
him to
was
finish.
seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, doctor.
I think I've been solving puzzles for the next part. And that's why I had no idea like what I was doing. Because I was doing the puzzles that were not immediately presented to me. And that could be the issue.
Goal? It's me, your savior.
Doodle doodle doodle. Puts?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Puts?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny.
Nah.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. Do you get it? Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations.
There's a lot like that movie, Fifth Element, right?
Get a hold of yourself.
Soup. Guadeloupe?
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to. Flash dash kazash?
Sammy, mommy, good. Oh, granny.
Grumblump?
Puzzle false. Num 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 num.
We could just keep going, can't we?
Attack a tick tock. Ah! Knock knock.
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonka swanka kazonkas.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick. We need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember?
どうでどうでボンスキオンキ
Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
That was pretty much her.
Rufus?
You got it.
I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but I need to get to Cletus.
She also lost her nose along the way.
Who is Cletus?
My fiance.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Why?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust.
How could she say that?
The only one.
That was a way to win his heart.
Of noble character.
Mm-hmm. The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I could do that.
Can spam when Tom or Polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But
That didn't shut up.
The hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Contact.
Okay, so we need to contact the guy.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that.
So we know how to make this guy
Here's a
leave
word of
now.
advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
So, what's up with Goal?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
Okay, he said that before.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's gonna happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kuvac, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
Oh, wait, be right back. Ugh, alright. Well, I need to mute the TV. Alright. Yeah.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But
No.
bummer. I want to report an emergency.
An emergency?
Fire!
Impossible. I fire you. Yes?
That was
Okay,
when
so-
I came. I think I even remember the fire.
I remember. Incredible how much you achieved with just
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
reviews.
Okay.
I'll be
Wonderful.
So, I mean, I know how to get him out now. Right? We could just perch the bird up over there. But I don't know what he's trying to achieve alone. Is he trying to just take her out of there?
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the squares off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus, I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Inkle's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus?
Ah, yes.
I'd rather not this.
Can we light the tree on fire now? I'm so ready to light it on fire. I am so ready.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
I can't just go in and... I mean,
yes.
where...
Contact.
Okay, so we have the bird set up over there now. So we did a lot of setup for that. Though I have no idea what I actually needed to do that for before, but we got the setup for it now. We do have to contact her fiance. Maybe we can use this to
This
tell.
technology is... There's a message from the... Huh? Either...
The teletypewriter. But I don't know, like, actually, like, how to contact him. Yeah.
There's a message. Either a cat is jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the... This technology... There's a message. OOICURND
An idiot.
Either a cat was
Can I... Does it work with this key now? I'm wondering.
Yeah.
It's possible that something might work now that didn't before because I was just locked behind progression. Maybe.
If this is where the key to the... I mean, I...
Communicator.
Next, please. Next, please.
Okay. That doesn't do anything. The teletypewriter is probably something I need.
There's a message from... Oh, either a cat... This technology is... What I'm but...
Maybe somebody's in a new spot now that gives me a new opportunity. Hold on. Okay, maybe the kid. Let's go to Wenzel's house. He's still not here? Okay. No? Okay. A lot of nothing with her. I don't know what we actually need to do in the post office, but like,
Hello, Lottie.
we're almost there. You know where I can make a radio
You know
call?
where
There
I
we
can
go.
make a radio call?
You should talk to the operator. You'll find him at the post office.
But the post office is closed.
Well, I guess in that case, my suggestion was a bit of a letdown, wasn't it?
God damn.
Don't let the... The post office will be open. Oh, what? Oh, there's something...
Something o'clock. And nothing I have here can denote time. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Talking about denoting time, I see a clock. Snatchies.
Long fingers, sign of the perpetrator. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
He's talking so quietly. We finally have a clock. All right. There we go. We got a clock.
I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think you're right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right?
Thank you.
Hi.
Please state your business.
I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there other radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office. Another
Okay.
at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communication system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect. Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn.
But they do exist.
May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that. Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes. Or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun? 2.
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right?
Okay.
So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need and that.
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cat.
And cat was a hint
It's the unlatched Postal Service
for the thing in the mayor's room.
Wow.
I'm starting to catch this.
See you later.
I'm starting to catch on. I'm starting to catch on.
Error.
All right, suit yourself.
I'm starting to catch on. There's a hatch here. Cat.
A cat in a hamster wheel.
Another cat.
So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows when it's a bit too slow or a bit too fast. And whoopsie-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Catastrophic. Okay.
Error.
Okay,
Alright,
chill out. So I got some vouchers.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated.
They electrocuted the cats. Oh my god. The poor cats.
Being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch.
I gotta get this guy some
Pigeon
bubble
from
wrap.
Small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
I've got these gift.
Gift vouchers. 1 light lead weight. Supply your.
Where?
Okay, so this does all this. So there's a chain reaction thing that needs to happen.
Postage being. Postage correct. 1 light pack. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is.
Rufus has stolen the antenna of this Eagles tractor.
Okay. So I need to mess up these cats doing the thing. We've done this once before.
Hey, I don't end an exchange. Hey, I end an exchange.
You did it last time. You did it with the parrot. You literally did it with the parrot.
It should shift back. Come on, kitty, kitty. I like how it's.
He's abusing it.
It should. I've got these gift vouchers.
All right, let's go. The cats are gonna.
Dis-
All right, cat.
Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Okay, so that one still worked. Well, what causes it to get messed up?
So you.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into box, and that very rare.
Okay.
Seal.
Can I make this guy a little more sleepy? Maybe wake this one up a little bit.
It could really. Hey, I should apply for a job as producer.
Maybe the magnetic field thingy. I'm not sure if I need to use that, but like, these cats have 3 states: sleepy, neutral, or batshit. And I need to find the right combination to do them in with the vouchers to get the right package.
Get 1 supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch.
Okay.
Postage being scanned.
There we go.
Error.
Cause an error.
Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, yeah. One heavy
the dog started barking.
dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus abused the harvest and steal tiles from the...
That was the large pigeon.
Please state your business.
Postal service.
Unquite. I have to replace the regular postal service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched postal service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched postal service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched postal service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of postal service replacement cats from the unlatched postal service replacement cat's hatch to a latched postal service replacement cat's back of hatch.
Talk about a tongue twister.
See you.
Talk about a friggin' tongue twister. All right, I'm gonna make the cat like, I'm gonna make it cracked out.
There, back.
Cracked out cat.
Hey, the coffee.
And then we'll make this one, this twitchy over here. We're gonna make the twitchy like
It should.
super sleepy, so underpay. Okay.
Please state.
Let's do that. See you later. Let's do. All right.
I've got these.
He's popping bubble wrap. That was hilarious. Pop, 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 pop. They didn't even stamp it.
Scanned. Error. Postage paid is 2 times less than it should be. Dispatch canceled. Please place new order.
Can I make it sleep even more? Let's give it the normal amount of caffeine.
It could
Caffeine. I'm just trying all the combinations now.
Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is half as much as it should be. Dispatch, please place.
Is there another cat in there?
Error.
There's another cat in there, I think. I don't have access to that cat though.
Hey,
I did super sleepy, right? I did sleepy cat with. Oops, not that one. Tranquilizer.
there, back.
I did do this combo, right? One sleepy, one normal? I don't remember. Whoops. Stop!
Yeah, I've got the.
What?
Okay.
Postage. Error. Postage pay packet padded. 1
So maybe I just...
from medium.
Rufus isn't a good pick.
I don't know what's up with the guy up there. Oh, wait, there's a...
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children.
Okay, I see. There's something else I have to do up here. I didn't know. I didn't know I can come up here. Got it.
Honey, we're out of pigeon. Hey, hello.
Make it snappy, I'm busy.
Okay, I need to head out, though. I need to run. We's gotta runs. Okay. Gotta runs. Oh, yeah, gotta go off. I'll see y'all later. I gotta run. Let's do end the YouTube. See you later, YouTube.